Mm, mm, mm. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check check check. Hey. What's up? What's going on, La Gravy? What's going on, homie? You doing all right, man? Yeah. Hey, wasn't that snow a trip last night? Man, last night it's snowing like crazy. I go outside today, it's all nice and sunny, like it's summertime. Man, what is going on here? You know, we go from snow to summertime, all within what 24 hours? Man, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Doughboy? Appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you coming in. I had to push my time frame back a little bit. Excuse me, but it's all good. Dun, dun, dun. It's all good now. It's all good now. Tiger Woods, y'all. I want to go to dance land. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate y'all coming in. So how you doing, Mr. Doughboy and Patrick? How y'all doing today, man? What's going on, man? What's new? What's new in the world? What's in the YouTube streets in the world? In the world itself, what's going on in the streets or streets? SKREETS streets. Mm-hmm. Up the street. I live down the street, not street, but street. Uh-huh. Oh, you doing all right? That's good, man. Yeah. That's cool, man. Oh, I'll put this. I'll learn to be a host one day. I'll just put this here to invite or whatever if you want to come up. Oh boy. See when you're rushing. And I tell you, get the rushing and mm-mm. I didn't get to watch Falcons today, but tomorrow is going to be done. All right, here you go. Okay. What's up, La Gravy?
Yeah.
To watch Falcons today, but tomorrow is going to be done. All right. I hear your echo. Okay. What's up, La Gravy?
Boy, there's a big delay on YouTube.
Uh-huh. La Gravy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. I'm gonna do this Friday is it, man. The last watching chat for the Falcon and Winter Soldier is all going down Friday.
I'll be ready.
3 a.m. Okay, be there or be square.
Well, because they're showing Pancakes showing the new Godzilla versus Kong and the new Mortal Kombat at night. So I'll roll right into your show. Like,
oh wow, okay. Yeah, I subscribe to Pancake on Twitch.
Yeah, he's got two channels. He's showing it on his other one. It's called Master Pancake Plus.
Oh, as if Master Pancake wasn't enough, so I'll give you a plus.
Yeah, because I'm surprised he can actually show those films.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
But they do.
They let it roll right on through. He's streaming live. Wow, that's crazy. Master Pancake. Yeah, man, I'm hyped. I'm serious. I'm geared up for this last one. It's all or nothing. Everything is going.
I've been seeing the funny the memes from all the episodes. Are funny.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I guess he makes his own shield now. Is what I'm seeing.
U.S. the other guy, the fake Captain America.
Yeah, he's got a funny looking shield.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have company over tonight, guys. Oh, okay, all right, man. Well, enjoy your company, Mr. Doughboy.
I'll put him on.
Put the guest on.
Yeah. Maybe they'd like to do some trivia.
Yeah, you know what? They might like it.
You never know.
Hey, Mikey, he likes it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man. The fake Captain America was building his shield. And what's the guy? Cosmic Wonder. I watch him all the time, man. He breaks it. He does a good job at breaking episodes down. And at the end, the fake Captain America, he said this shield ain't made of vibranium like Captain America's. His is steel or whatever, but it ain't gonna hold up as good as Captain America's. He got that old weak shield. Uh-huh. It is weak, man. Please, yeah. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to break. Maybe he done.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna take 5 minutes. That's all.
So
Hey,
when
what's
we
going on?
start one division next week,
Whenever you want to, man. We can we do one
we got to
division.
set it up. We'll start watching.
Yeah, I figure out what day. Yeah, we can get another run going. Hey, what's going on, Cab Pro? Appreciate you coming in, man. Yeah. Boom. But yeah, man. That guy who's the fake Captain America, that's Kurt Russell's son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he looked just like him too, a younger version of Kurt Russell.
What about that new female? Is she from? Is that the one from Black Panther I saw on there?
Oh, the from the one of the girls. Yeah,
I forget her name. Yeah.
Got the shaved hair. The girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's part of the Dora Milaje, part of the Black Panther. Yeah, they the ones that protect the kingdom at Black, Wakanda.
So they're mixing that up in the show too.
Hey, them girls ain't no joke. The Dora Milaje. Oh my, them girls.
Yeah, they're bad.
You remember? Yeah, I guess you didn't see the episode where they beat old boy down. They beat the fake Captain America down.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them yet. I was going to start today. Of course, I got started late. So
yeah,
tomorrow's the day. I'm knocking them out.
Knock them out. Yeah, but yeah, I'm ready to get that one division going too, man. I'm telling you, that one division is really good. So I'd give Web Savvy a heads up too on it too, because she said she wanted to get in on it. So we can do it. One division.
No, I still haven't tested my new headphones out yet.
They still sitting in the box, man.
Yeah, fresh. The box. Yeah, they're box.
I like that fresh box smell.
I got a new game today. I got what did I get? The Carnival games came in from Amazon today.
Oh, you did? Okay, good deal, man.
Yeah, I ordered the Star Wars pinball, but it's going to take a little longer. But I got good deals on them. I'm looking for the same games, but getting them cheaper.
Yeah. That's cool.
Splatoon 2 is probably next. It's still about, you can get about $5 cheaper than what you normally get.
Okay, I'm trying to order that Atari game, Circus Convoy. Brad
got I thought you already ordered it.
No, I'm gonna try to order it tomorrow. It's the same guys who created Activision, the game designers.
Yeah. What Brad was showing me when we did that last loadout, he was showing me.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I bought the Retron 77 last week from Exchange, and it plays old Atari 2600 games, but it upgrades. It plays in HD at 720. The Retron 720. It's nice, man. So I've been buying some old Atari games and old games I used to play. They look so much better in HD, man. Let me see if I can find it. The Retron is by Hyperkin. Hyperkin. I love Hyperkin, man. It's like I want to get that Hyperkin Sega Genesis too, man.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, it plays up to 720. You can get the original cartridges and put them in, man. So that's even better than trying to get.
Although it looks good, I still like that retro look too.
Yeah, let me find it. Hyperkin. There we go. Hyperkin. There's Hyperkin. The Retron. I got the Retron 77. If it just let me click on it. Let's see here. The Retron 77.5. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Let's see. They got it too. A Hyperkin where you can plug your a little machine game, like a gaming console to plug your Game Boy games into and hook it up to the TV, play in HD.
Nice. I like the colors too.
Man, let me log in. I just want to see the products. Let me type Retron 77. It's acting up. Uh, Let me see if good old Amazon have it. Retron 70s. Retron. Activision. Here we go. All right, I'll do a screen share.
The new Vegematic 76.
The Vegematic, Basomatic. Here it is.
Vegematic 76.
There it is right there. Let me full screen. Check it out. The Retron 77 HD gaming console for Atari 2600 Retro Amber. That is nice, man. 3-foot HD cable, 6-foot micro cable with AC adapter, upscale to 720 HD, 4:3 resolution or 16:9 aspect ratio. Aspect ratio. Supports 2600 cartridges and original joysticks and paddles. On-board mode select, color change, color black and white, and save states. I still haven't played with that yet. Includes memory card slot, and it's on there for homebrew testing and firmware updates. Man, this thing is the real deal. I love it. Look at this, the amber. That's nice, man. I've been up every night playing this thing because I got my old Atari games that I used to play and that I bought a few years ago. I had Defender, and my favorite game was Defender and Mega Mania. Man, I've been making game records too to my HD recorder. It's really fun, man. So that getting that Circus Convoy is gonna look good in HD too. Rah, rah, rah. It's gonna be fun, man. Hey, what's going on, Robert? Again, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Hope everything is going all right for you today, man. You doing okay? You doing all right, Robert? I'm gonna reminisce over you, my God. Reminisce. Oh, they also got the Retron Mega something. Mega HD. Mega
May.
Mega May. Here it is. Yeah, I want to get this next. The Hypercam. I know the Megatron HD gaming console for Sega Genesis Mega Drive. Yep, plays compatible with NTSC and PAL Genesis Mega Drive cartridges via bottom case switch, as well as original controllers. Oh my gosh. I got some Sega Genesis games, so this is going to be even more fun when I get this one. The Mega Retron. That thing is nice too, man. Look at that. Yep, and like on the right side of the console, it has the logo, Hyperkin logo. It lights up with LED lights, like on my Atari one, the Retron 77.
Nice.
It's nice. And look, you can play with an HD and go out as
HDMI. I never thought I'd see an HDMI cable on it.
Yeah. I know this is Hyperkin. I'm telling you, man, they got so many different machines. They got regular machines for regular ordinaries. HD would cost a little more, but this is the next one I'm getting, the Hyperkin Retron HD to play my Sega Genesis game. Oh man, it's gonna be so much better playing because I got Lakers versus Celtics. Yeah, everything's good. And you, I'm doing all right, Robert. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Just sitting here looking at some video game systems that can play old games in HD. Like I got a Retron 77 that can play original Atari 2600 games upscale to 720. And this is right here, this Hyperkin Megatron Mega Retron can convert old Sega Genesis games up to 720 HD. That's really good. Hey, but they want $51, $52. You can't beat that, man. And you can put the cartridges in there. That's even sweeter, man. How sweet it is to be loved by you. So I can play. Oh my gosh, I'm excited about getting this one. The Hyperkin, but Hyperkin is really nice too, man. Let me type Hyperkin in. Oh, they also got the Super Nintendo Hyperkin as well. Hyperkin. Hyperkin, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo. Here it is, the Hyperkin Super Retron HD console for Super Nintendo games. So I'm just gonna get them one at a time. Dun, 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 dun. Go Celtics! Go Celtics! Oh, here we go.
There we go.
There we go, America. Robert's on that kick. The Celtics kick. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, but I'm hyped about it. This RetroCon, I mean, this Hyperkin.
You're hyped
Oh,
for Hyperkin.
that's right. I'm hyped for Hyperkin.
That's the new commercial. Get hyped for
Yep, it can output HD or it does composite, HD and composite, 16 by 9 or 4 by 3. So you have the old school look 4 by 3. It's gonna be sweet. So sweet, sweet,
So
sweet, sweet.
which system first used HDMI? Was it PlayStation?
No,
You think it was
Xbox. I
Xbox.
think it
Okay.
was Xbox, the original Xbox. Yeah, original Xbox. Rob said, I need the 2600 console. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'll show it to you here on Amazon, man. That thing is really sweet, so sweet. The Retron 77. Yeah, man, you can play. See, let me screen share. Go back. How many games on 2600? I think they pretty much all can play on there. Yeah, of course, those games are old though. Here's a screen share right here, Robert. Check it out. The Retron 77 on Amazon. Wow, 7847. Now right here, they trying to give you the actual old look of the grain of the old wood grain. That's the first one, but the second one they did, it's got the amber look to it. Let me back it up. Now this is the one I got right here. This is the one right here. Right here. This is the one I got. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of game tests on it, Robert. I got about 15 games I've been playing around with. The most games I've been trying to get was the Activision games because I think Activision had better games, a lot of better games than Atari itself. Like Mega Mania is one of them that I got. So I went out to the store and bought some old Atari games. Of course, you clean and get the alcohol, put it on the Q-tip. You clean the cartridge on the inside, clean the connectors, and it should work. But sometimes they won't. It's two of them I'm gonna have to take back that didn't work out, but the rest of them been working out. But yeah, this is really nice, man. The Hyperkin outputs in beautiful 720 HD. This is the real deal. And plus, they give you a controller too, retro style Atari controller. The cord is 10 foot long. I've been trying to find some wireless Atari controllers. I want to see if I can. I'm sure the Sega Genesis controllers can plug into it because they got the same kind of connectors, for the port. Maybe I can find a wireless Sega Genesis controller and get down. I like both. Activision was better for games. Yeah, it was, man. Activision. Hey, Robert, check it out. The same guys who started Activision, they got a new company out called Audacity Games. Let me show it to you, man. They let me find it for you because I'm gonna order this game. Audacity game. Hey, yeah, man. Audacity Games, they created this new game called Circus Convoy, and I want to order it off of here. Let me do a screenshot. I'll let you see this because the original guys started their own new company, Audacity Games. The original people from Activision created this. Check it out. Mhm. Features. Check it out. Check this out, Robert. These guys created a game called Circus Convoy. Let me go to the store. Check it out. So there's a game, Circus Convoy. And these are the original guys who created Activision. So this is the game I'm gonna try to order. They making brand new games for Atari. And the next one that's supposed to come out this summer is KC's Gold. I'm gonna get that one next. And now, which I didn't know, Activision, they were giving out patches like if you got a certain score or whatever, you take a Polaroid picture and send it into them. They would give out patches. They were doing this in the 80s, which I didn't know. So I find out with this game right here, like if you get a certain score, get a perfect game, you gotta, what they got now, they updated, they got a thing in here, a little QR code will pop up in the game, and you scan it and it'll register your score on the leaderboards. They got it where you can register your scores with other people, because a buddy of mine is doing the same thing, and they'll send you a patch, but you got to get perfect scores, a perfect score to get the patch. So it just depends on what you're trying to achieve. Yeah, Donkey Kong was my game too. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got Pitfall, Frogger. I don't have the Donkey Kong, but I got Pitfall. That's a Pitfall too. I didn't know they made a Pitfall too. It looks even better, man. But they want $30 at the store for the old game. You ain't getting no $30 off me for Pitfall #2. Yeah, I was getting some of those games for like $3, $1, some $5. It just depends on the one by Activision. But Activision, I think, was much better than Atari. And I was reading a little story how them guys who created Activision, because they used to work for Atari, but Atari wasn't giving them a portion of the shares, because they got a lot of the sales, because they were selling, their games were selling better than Atari. So they got fed up. Atari wasn't paying them what they should have been paying them, so they left, and then they went and started Activision. And they were just, man, the money was just falling like it was coming in like it was no tomorrow. I'm sure it was worth it. I'm gonna have to get it though. I don't know. But here's the games they doing now, Circus Convoy, and they got a little leaderboard. When the little QR code pops up on your game, you scan it, and it'll pop up, it'll register, and it'll show you where you're at on the board. It's really cool, man. So I might try to get that soon, and I definitely want to get Casey's Go. And see, look at the cover too. It's got the original look from the old Activision boxes, and the artwork, which is really nice, man. It's like seeing an old friend again, But now they call it their Audacity Games. Audacity Games. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Yeah, these are the original guys, David Crane and Gary Kitchen and the other guys. Man, it's so cool to see the OGs coming back. The ones who helped get this thing started, old friend. Yeah. They started this gangster stuff, and this the thanks they get. We started this gangster. This is the thanks I get. Hello, Dr. Dre. Hello. Yeah, old friend. Yeah, it's like old friends just getting back together, just hanging out, making games and stuff. Activision. Yeah, but Activision. Oh, I love them, man. But that one game, Mega Mania, I was in the first grade, man. I got my Atari 2600 for Christmas, first grade. And Mega Mania was the one game, and between that and Defender, I played the most. I played Night Driver too a lot, but Defender and Mega Mania. I mean, I don't know how many countless hours over the weekend when I should have been doing my homework. I'm sitting up there playing video games on the weekend, playing that Mega Mania, man. Oh my gosh, I played countless hours on Mega Mania. And it's cool to see like my old buddy, Mega Mania in HD now. It's like, oh, how sweet it is. It's like, yeah, Mega Mania deserves to be put in HD. Once I cleaned my cartridges, man, I was on a roll. So I've been recording all my gameplay. I recorded Defender. I even found Defender 2. There was a Defender #2, and it plays really fast. I know every Christmas Atari puts out a game console with lots of games on them. So my next goal is try to get Atari 5200. I want to get Atari 5200 and Atari 7800. A buddy of mine, he's got the 7800, and his backwards compatible with the 2600 games. But I just found out earlier today, or the other day, that Atari 5200 is backwards compatible with the 2600 games, but you got to get this adapter so it can be backwards compatible with the 2600. But you know, the 5200 didn't get a lot of love like the 2600 and the 7800. Because my buddy, he was telling me that 7800 came out like around 87 because he got the Nintendo NES and Atari 7800 on Christmas in 87. I was like, wow. You know, I didn't even know it was a 7800, you know, but I do remember there was a 5200 because my aunt had it. And we used to, after school, we'd come over to the house. We'd be sitting up there playing pole position every day or every other day. I think she had Miss Pac-Man on there too. The graphics were pretty good on the 5200, but you know, the 7800 was the better, you know, but I love it, man. Yeah, I got the original Atari 2600. I got it. It still works fine, but when I hooked it up to that HD TV, it wasn't happening. But that Retron, I take care of all of that and make everything, bring everything back to life. Even make better improvements, man. It's like it's a whole new ball game, a whole new world with that Retron 77. I love it, man. Yeah, I bought it last week, and it's like, man, I play Atari every night now. Yeah, I play my Defender, Mega Mania, all the other games I got. Yeah, man. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try to get my hands on a Sega Genesis controller because I think the joystick, man. I swear the controller is too little. I need like a bigger controller for my hand, or get like a arcade controller or something to play Mega Mania and Defender. Have like the handle on the right, on the left side, and my buttons on the right.
You need that jumbo controller.
The which one?
The jumbo.
The jumbo controller. Design said I had the Atari 2900, I think. Had Star Wars, ping pong, game, and others. Man, 2900. Wow. That's different. Rob said, I know I'm going to have to look into this. Look what you are doing now. I didn't do nothing, man.
So they got a new game called Casey's Gold.
It's coming out this summer, I think. But I want to get that Circus Convoy. That's the big rage. Everybody's going crazy over. Yeah, these are the original guys. Even the cartridge and everything is the original look from the original Activision days, man. They're a brand new game. Yeah, it's brand new. I can't wait to get it so I can see it on my HD, playing HD.
Kind of look like almost like the same game.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it does look like it. And see, that same original artwork is what they like did back in the 80s, man. It's really cool. I love it, man. It's like, oh my gosh, who does this?
Who's bringing back a television?
America. Well, I had basics like Q-Basic.
Coleco Vision.
Mm-hmm. Robert said, my wife's going to kill me now. Oh, wow.
You done started something now.
I didn't do nothing. I was just simply pointing out.
You're just promoting some new products.
Products. You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't lead the water to the horse. Hey, man, I'm telling you, that thing.
We didn't tell you to buy all of it.
Well, I'm just saying, you know. Audacity Games. I am hyped about it. All games. Let's see here. Yeah, I got to register so I can get my game. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. And here's the different prices, though. The basic is a little expensive, but I don't care. They got 3 different ones you can get: the standard edition, 55 to 65, but it's all individual programs, serial numbers, crypto secure inbox, contextual QR link guides, score tracking, high score list, authentication available. And then the collector's edition, let's see, it's got pretty much everything like the first one. Plus you can get a digital copy, and you can get a game poster and a certificate authenticity. All right. Then the VIP collector edition, which is $140. Oh my gosh. It's got everything like the first and the second one, but you also get a digital copy, a poster, Get the certification and certificate holder, autograph box, and many physical collectibles. Well, I'm gonna get the standard edition. That's the one Brad got. Yeah. So I gotta get myself registered. But yeah, these are the original guides. Our collector edition games are priced below the inflation adjusted price of original games published in the late 1980s. In 1982, for example, Pitfall and Keystone Capers were published with a suggested retail price of $39.95. Adjusted for inflation, that would be $107 today. Accordingly, the suggested retail price for a featured rich collector edition Atari 2600 game from Audacity Games is $99. For retro gamers on a budget, a lower price standard edition box game is available. A digital copy of the game, personalized for exclusive use by its owners, is included with each collector edition. Yeah, because when Brad showed me those scores, he missed out like a few. He was like two more things he would have gotten right. He would have got a perfect score, and he could have sent his picture, and he would have got a patch for that. Because of Activision was doing that, they've been doing the whole patch thing all along back in the 80s. God, I told them I didn't know nothing about that. We were little, we weren't paying attention to no patches like that. We just pull the game out the box and play.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get the patch.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like they had patches for all their games. It seemed like if you did, but they were saying back in the 80s, people took Polaroid pictures and they would send it in, and that's how they would get their patches or whatever. But now
that wasn't. No, us little kids was it back then. It was adults doing that probably. Like,
yeah,
maybe teenagers, but not little kids. I mean,
yeah. Robert says, "I'll leave a note and make sure I mention." Oh, I did it. I just speak no English. I know no Roberts. That's all right. That's what friends are for. Good old Robert. So they're giving out patches for these, even like Audacity games. Like it's included, I think, with all of them because Brad is supposed to be getting his. I don't think he's got his patch yet. I want to get my first patch. Yeah, introducing Audacity Games to support the active retro gaming community. We are your source for completely new original games for retro consoles, featuring games authored by legendary old school game designers. Now, how sweet is that, man? For real, you got the old school. They say no more Polaroid photos of your screen. You can upload your score to our servers by scanning an on-screen QR code. Oh, I love it. I love it. Speed running. Every Audacity game tracks the elapsed time of your game session and includes it in your submitted score. Worldwide high scores. See where you stand against retro game players around the world. So that's what Brad is doing. He showed me his score earlier today. He was like 2 stars off from getting the perfect game. Yeah. He's got to go back and play the mini game again to get a perfect score. And like I think if you get a perfect score or whatever, the thing will pop up, the QR code, and it'll register into their servers. That is really nice, man. So this I'm telling you, it's all over YouTube about this Circus Convoy. They even had the original gamers, the programmers. I've seen some podcasts or people done interviews with them over this game, man. This thing is the real deal.
I wonder if anybody's playing on Switch or Twitch. This game. I think there's somebody streaming it.
That's a good idea.
It's a good thing to look at.
There it is. Casey's Gold coming soon. Conceived and designed for Atari 2600 by Danny Kitchen. Yeah, features. That's gonna really be fun. Casey's Gold. I want that one. I want both of them. Oh yeah, and I was reading, said due to the high demand, it's going to take 3 weeks to get it, which is it don't bother me. 3 weeks is all good. So sweet. Hey, what's going on? Live your best life. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for you in the ads. All right, Robert said I have to have I'll be back. Have to pick up down in Curry. All right, Robert. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, just come on back when you get a chance, man. It's all good, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you coming and living your best life. Living my best life. Yeah, this is a crazy, man. I'm serious, man. I cannot believe it. These guys making a comeback with old school Atari brand new games. Got a brand new game, and it's called The Bird. Mm-mm-mm. Game features. This is sweet, man. Basic gameplay. So the way they do it, basically, it's like they picking up kind of like where they left off, where you know what I mean, back in the 80s, as far as the old Atari games, man. It's like it's crazy. Yeah. This is nice, man. There's no more take a picture of the screen to submit your high score in a first for the Atari 2600. Yeah, QR code is displayed on the game screen to transmit your scores to our servers. Game owners can register their copy of the game on our servers, also using the QR code, and access our worldwide high score boards. This is crazy, man. This is off the charts for me.
The new Pitfall 2021.
Hey, you know what? In that Circus Convoy, they do some throwbacks to Pitfall in that game.
Yeah.
You can see it too. It's crazy too.
I guess they mixed a bunch of games together.
Yeah, hit the $ button. Hit the $ button. Oh man, this is crazy. The game contains no hardware acceleration and uses no technology that was not available at the time of Pitfall or Keystone Capers. I like that they sticking to the original way, you know, as if, you know, if they pick back up, so they picking up where they left off without putting the, you know, the new technology in it, you know?
Yeah, it even looks like an Atari game too.
Yeah, it is. This is sweet, man. Look at, oh, we can get my hands on it. Yeah, Activision. And see what caught my eye was last week I was looking at somebody's gameplay, and like Activision, they always have their logo on the bottom left, like a lower third or whatever. And like when the game is over, you see the title scroll, you'll see Activision and it'll say copyright like 1982. And the Audacity Games did it. That's what really caught my eye. So I told Brad about it. He said he was the same original guys who made Activision. I said, oh, it's on now. Those are my boys. It says use collected objects. Your inventory panel is scrolled up from the bottom of the screen by pressing fire while holding joystick down. The inventory panel is dismissed with joystick up or by selecting the item. Man, I cannot wait. Audacity Games, that's them, man. I'm telling you, I got a feeling they're gonna be making a whole lot of games, man. So I gotta jump in and start getting my patches and stuff.
You better start stream watching you play it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna do it on my other channel. I'm gonna do it on my actual gamer channel, my Run Flash 66. That's the best way to break this in. Is on my gaming channel, Circus Convoy. Yeah, this is sweet too, man. It looks good. This is crazy, man. It's like, who would have ever thought of this? But that's really smart of them, because I'm sure, you know, it's for a lot of old school gamers who missed that kind of thing, you know. So this is perfect, you know. So I can have the best of all the worlds, old school and new school. Old school meets the new school. Okay, oh yeah, living your best life. You out of the ads now. I appreciate it. Are you doing all right today? Hey. Inventory panel. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, this game is sweet. And just looking at and look at the graphics. You can see it's like Activision style. Like the little guy, he's like a ninja or whatever. And all the jumping he does is like Pitfall, man. It's like all the games, a lot of the old games is mixed into this, you know, with new stuff. It's gonna be fun. Activision. Yeah, high scores. Man, oh man, look at this. Here's like the scores and stuff. People submitted either through the cartridge or the emulator. Man, their scores. See, if you get all 95 stars, I think that's a perfect. You get a patch for that. A score highlighted in green is the one you just posted. This table is optimized for desktop or tablet viewing.
Dang, 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, he's got the highest. He did it with the emulator. So I mean, he must have bought the collector's edition, the digital copy.
Like, well done. Give me your next game.
Well, wait, he finished. That was what? That was 2 days ago. Wow, he's got the highest. Oh, okay, some submitted April 11th, April 9th. Wow, so he submitted that score 2 days ago.
Some of them are today. Like,
now Brad's on here somewhere. Because he just sent it to me. Oh, there he is. He's moving up. Yeah, he's got 90.
Oh, he missed it by 2 stars.
Yeah, he would have had the perfect game too, man. Yeah, he would have had the perfect game. Just wait. I told him when I get mine, I'm gonna catch him and beat him.
Shannon's like, just look up ahead, you'll see my name above yours.
That's right. America's coming. I'm gonna register as use my gamer name, RunFlash66, Captain Crunch, Avengers 75, Nads. Nads. Nads.
Some of the names are funny.
Judge Tommy. Let's see here.
Nads.
Atari
Warlord.
Oh, that's too funny.
Terracotta Stew.
Say what? Terracotta Stew.
How you gonna let somebody with name Terracotta Stew beat you?
I don't know. Fearless Zero. Yeah, living your best life. Yeah, we had to blow in the game when it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what we did.
With the Nintendo games, I had to do it with some of these Atari games, but I ended up getting alcohol and Q-tip and cleaning the connectors and stuff.
Yeah,
they work, and most of them work, but it's a few of them I have to take back because he ain't having it. He said, "I'm tired. I done had enough." Yeah. So I was telling them earlier, I bought this thing called a Retron 77 by a company called Hyperkin. It allows me to play original 2600 cartridges, and it upscales it to 720 on your HD TV. It looks really good. I'm telling you, I'm really impressed with those graphics. It's like I've been playing it more than my Switch or anything else. It's like, man, it's like, Let's see here. Avengers 75, Fearless Zero. There's Brad again. Omega Matrix. Let's see, Fearless Zero. Good gosh, how many times Brad is on here? I'm gonna see if we can erase his name off of here. Crazy O's. Johnny 10 Speed. Terracotta Stew again. Atari Warlord. Oh man, that's too funny. Let's see here. Brad, good lord, man. Brad all over the place.
That B.
Still be you. Terracotta Stew. Johnny 10 Speed. Dauber. Let's see here. Johnny 10 Speed, Avenger 75. There's Nads. There's Brad, Avenger 75. Avengers 75. Wow. Man, they ain't playing around. Big Duck. Rambling Dan.
Born Rambling Dan.
Yep. Sparky. Utility Mr. Trust. Mr. Trust. He got
All
57
right,
stars.
Shannon, I'm gonna hop off StreamYard and keep it on YouTube.
Okay. All right. Fat boys are back. And they got it like that. The fat boys are back. Pump, pump. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey. All right. That's good. Yeah, I can't believe, today is Wednesday again. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. The other day, living your best life for that Cash App. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Just another. Yeah, I can't believe today is Wednesday. It's like, where does the time go to? I'm still tripping off of yesterday. Last night was snowing like it was no tomorrow. I mean, snow was everywhere. I go outside the door, open the door. It's like it's summertime. It's like it didn't even snow or nothing. The only way I could tell because I saw a little bit of snow left on the bush. It's like, wow, really? This is all within 24 hours of each other. It's like, wow, that's crazy. You know, man, maybe I get enough people to do what you call. Maybe I can get a trivia going. So sweet, 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 sweet. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. I tell you, my allergies been killing me these last few days. It's like, man, they just won't leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, oh man. Let me scroll. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, boom, boom. Living my best life. Let's see here. Hey, living your best life. Did you see what I was saying to Geo yesterday in the stream when we was getting buddies yesterday? Did you see what I was posting about that account that popped up in my email? I didn't know if you saw it or not. Let me see if I can find. Oh. To watch Let me see. Centipede. Centipede. Just another lover. Let's get ready to rumble. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Screen share. Hey, check it out. Living your best life. Here's that RetroCon 77 I was telling everybody about. It plays the old Atari games on it, which I have. I have this exact one. It's the real deal too. You can plug two controllers in. You can play, set the skill level. You can save your game save, which I still haven't done and played around with. I just put the game in and play. But this is really nice. It's amber, and they include a controller with a 10-foot cord, uh, throwback Atari controller. Just a little. Dun, 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 dun. Just a ABC. Easy. Ba-da, da, 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 ba-da, 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 bum, bum, da, da, dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 da, da. Yeah, that's the old school Atari, the Retron 77 by Hyperkin. Oh, I stand by this too. I really do. This thing is the real deal. I love it. Pa, 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 pa. Just another. Do I still? Oh man, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So, did you hear what I was saying earlier? Living your best life about what I said in Geo's stream yesterday. Uh, I don't know if you caught it or not. I was telling Geo about what happened in the email I got from YouTube. Just another. Boom, 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 boom. In today's news, the weather is. Let's see, the weather is 41 degrees. Today's high is 44. The low is 32. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. Ha ha. Yeah, what happened? What it was. I'm trying to find it. Let me see. I'll show you. I took a screenshot of it. Um, uh, it might be hard to see. I don't know if you can see this or not. If you blow it up, make it bigger. But what it was is this this claim was caught by broadband TV NBA account. Now I went and researched around here on YouTube, and I didn't find them anywhere. And I saw some other YouTubers were posting it, saying they're basically a scam. They're trying to claim something. I went in my video, and I didn't see anything about no basket. It was on a trivia night. It wasn't about no basketball or anything. It was saying, which was bull. So I went and fixed the little thing or whatever, but I couldn't believe it. So they were trying to claim. They said they could claim like monetize off of that, which I went and fixed. Well, it's crazy. So I guess maybe you should keep your eye out for somebody like them. They call broadband NBA TV. Let me see if I look for them. Because, it's crazy. I looked everywhere for these people and I didn't see them nowhere, but I seen people reporting about them. NBA, broadband, NBA, broadband TV NBA account. I'll screen share it with you. Oh, let's see here. Mhm. Let me take this off. So as you can see right here, like right here it says Russell Westbrook fans are trying to take me down. Broadband TV NBA account. See, that's the thing. I typed them in, but you can tell obviously it's a fake or something because they're not real. And like other YouTubers been reporting, like YouTube false copyright and content ad matches screw broadband TV NBA court. Somebody says stay away from broadband TV partnership on YouTube. Broadband TV is a scam. YouTube network falsely claims channel. Yeah. So just saying, just keep your eyes out because they try to pull it on me. Stop false accusing broadband TV NBA account me that my videos are copyright. And it wasn't even no copyright footage. Nothing even had to do with them. It was like where I saw it, it was just like 30 seconds, whatever it was. But in that 30-second time frame, it was me, the awards going out for my trivia. It had nothing to do with any kind of NBA, anything, broadband TV. So, I don't see they have no channel. So they're telling me it's a scam. So they're pulling this little thing on people, What's for dinner? Had some spaghetti or something. Yeah, I had some spaghetti and a little bit of Chinese food too. Uh huh. Bo, 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 bo. You must wear it. Get in shape. Go for it. Move ahead. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Let me find. Let's say Rodney, Rodney, Rodney Scott's barbecue. Here's a place you ought to check out. Living your best life. Rodney Scott's barbecue in Charleston, South Carolina. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Um, living your best life. Living my best life. Yeah, about those guys, false scam people or whatever. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Just another. Oh, let me find what you call. I tell you what. Here's some of the best barbecue you want to have. Check this out right here. Rodney Scott's barbecue. This is one place I got to go to. There are no strangers at Rodney Scott's whole hog barbecue. Everyone has a seat at our table. Our customers are family. Our crew is family. We are all family, spreading food, spreading love, and having fun. The glass is always half full here. Rodney Scott, handmade, 100% handmade. Charleston, South Carolina, original recipe. Yeah, it is a scam. That's for sure. Yeah. Just another. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, just keep an eye out for them. Broadband TV NBA account, making false claims. hmm Let's see here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I gotta have this barbecue. Mm, mm, mm. Boom, 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 boom. Rodney loves the kids' chicken tenders. Mm, mm, mm. Hey Patrick, you see this barbecue man? Mm, mm. Oh man, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Boom. Dun, 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 Get a girl card. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm telling you, they got some good barbecue down there. It's like just looking at this menu is crazy. I'm telling you, down south they got the best barbecue in South Carolina, North Carolina, of course. hmm Catfish sandwich. Oh, lettuce, tomato, and tartar sauce on white bread. Catfish king platter served with hush puppies and your choice of two sides. Taters and greens. Loaded tater truck. Oh man, it was good. Pig out salad. Mixed greens, bacon, Parmesan cheese, grape tomatoes, cucumbers, red onion, cornbread, croutons. Your choice of pork, chicken, or turkey. Sub brisket. Oh my gosh. Chopped salad. Smoked chicken wings. Check that out. Wow. 50 count. 100 count. Drinks, sauce, bread, sweet tea, unsweet. Good God. Pork skins. Mm, mm. Rodney sauce. Yeah, hey, barbecue is the thing. That's the way to do it. I bought me a brisket the other week. I got to put it on the grill. I'm gonna try to put it on the grill this week. I got all my coals. I should have enough coals to cook it. hmm Pork skins or meat skins. They sell meat skins. Oh my gosh. That's how you do it. They got the ridge, they got the real meat skins, right? Put it on the grill and grill it. The pig skin and grill it. Oh my gosh. Barbecue pork, chicken whole or pulled, turkey breasts, pork spare ribs, beef brisket. Award winning meats by the pound. Oh, this is just wrong. Wrong, wrong. Hey, not yet, Mr. Doughboy. Not yet. Hey, what's going on, Miss Full Roller? I appreciate you coming in. No, not yet, man. Just waiting to get enough people, enough contestants to compete in this trivia. yeah. Yeah, man. Hopefully I can get enough people to do it. Hopefully it'll work out. Either way. No, I haven't done the trivia yet. So you doing all right? Oh wait, Miss Full Roller. Living your best life. Oh wait, she can't hear me. Living, living your best. On the time and mm-mm. No, I haven't got started though. I was waiting on it. I ain't got enough people yet. Maybe forget you. I see. I think Patrick's here. Maybe I have to have you two get in and be the only ones. If Patrick still want to get in on it, boom, yeah. Oh, man. Let's see. All right. Too bad they ain't got no visuals of this barbecue. All right. Oh, man, that's all we get. Let's see here. Texas barbecue. Okay. Here's the link, Mr. Doughboy. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There's the link, brother. Zoop. Let me take it off. Boom, boom, boom. One, two, three. Let's see. Do I even have a Mr. Doughboy? There it is. Mm-mm. Okay, there it is. Okay, Doe. Hey, Doe, I dropped the link, man. Drop the link. Oh, I'm doing all right. Hey, did you see what I was posted in Geo's stream yesterday? I was telling her and I was telling Living Your Best Life. There's this company called Broadband TV NBA account. Basically, they're a scam, and they put a copyright claim on me saying I used some kind of footage, which was not true because it had nothing to do with no kind of basketball, anything. It was dealing with my game trivia, but a couple of YouTubers been making a video saying they're a scam, you know. Yeah, so I fixed that real quick. Not true because it had nothing to do with no kind of basketball, anything. Hey, what's going on, Doe? Oh, wait a minute, wrong name. There we go. What's going on, Doe?
What's up, buddy?
Not much. I was telling everybody earlier. Theirs was hey, I'm finally here. Yeah, good to see you, Miss Full Roller. I was pointing out earlier. Let me show it to you. I'll screen share this because I really don't appreciate it. You know, let me find it. I got a screenshot. Let me share this with y'all. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, I don't know if you can see it or not. If you blow it up,
It's blurry.
Oh, it is. Man, I can't
Yeah,
get
my
it.
end.
Oh, it is. I can't. Well, what it says, what it is, basically, it's a copyright claim owner using content ID claims some material in my video. So your video is live and the visibility settings you selected remain applied to. And it says there's not a copyright. This is not a copyright strike. The claim does not affect your account. Now it says the video is one of my trivias I did a few weeks ago, and the claim is by a broadband TV NBA account. And now they're trying to say I used something which is not true because it was just simply the footage is like 30 seconds. What the footage at the end when we do at the end of the trivia showing all the winners, that's where it's at. But so basically it's like they're a scam or something, you know, just trying to claim, say, you know what I mean?
Can you appeal it?
No, I just fixed it. I didn't even bother with that. I just kicked it off. I went and fixed whatever it was, but it was no big. It was like the end where it shows who the winners are at the end of the trivia. But it's no, you know, so I went and fixed it. So I didn't want to.
What was it that you showed though?
Nothing. It's you know, at the end of Cahoots, at the end of the game trivia, it's 30. Yeah, it's no kind of footage, nothing in dealing with them at all. But it has been some YouTubers that's been showing saying they're a scam, which it is because I actually typed the name, man. See, I'll type it in. Let me find it. NBA broadband TV. They have no YouTube channel nowhere. I'll show you real quick.
Oh, they're trying to say you used it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what you're
kinda.
talking about.
They trying to piggyback off me, which
Yeah, that's been happening to a lot of people.
broadband. I tell you what, they catch the hammer. Broadband TV, NBA, broadband,
Yeah,
NBA.
it's just trying to make a few dollars off of you.
Yeah, not on me. When you play that game, somebody else. I show my
Mhm.
OG for real. I'm an OG. Don't mess with me. Hey, I got games. That's right. I got games too. I can play with you. Hey, take one to know one. Mess with me. Hey, ain't gonna be no tomorrow. All right. Let me screen share it too, because it's just, yeah, I don't appreciate that. Trying to pull some old bull on me. I tell you, hey, man, I can play nice, but at the same time,
We got anybody else to play here?
now I was wondering, Patrick gonna get in on it. I have time to play one. Okay, all right, Patrick. I'll get it started real quick. But I just want to show this to y'all real quick. Here it is. So see, some other YouTubers were talking about broadband TV NBA account. So they're false. YouTube false copyright and content ID matches broadband. So they saying it, it's fake. It's a scam.
Yeah, they're doing it to a lot of people.
Yeah. Boy, them boys will catch a smackdown.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard a couple other people talking about that in a couple other streams.
Yeah.
What sense?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so Miss Fuller.
It's
yeah. Yeah, I did it at Miss Fuller Road. I went and cut that part out. I said, I know how to play this game. Snip, snip. And I rolled on, went on with my day. Yeah. All right, enough of that. Let's get down with the trivia. I've had enough of them. All right.
All right.
Let's get it. One round, y'all. Oh, does
Let me get set up here. I haven't even turned the thing on here.
Okay. You know what?
Ralphie never gives me. Ralphie, I always have to turn my Twitch on or my switch on early because he's like, okay, let's switch over, and I'm not even got my console turned on.
Yeah.
And Kahoot takes a couple seconds to load.
Yeah.
Since we're not playing Jackbox yet.
I'm trying to get there.
It takes you like 2 seconds to download it and play right now.
Yeah, it's hard to get to those 2 seconds.
No, it's not.
I'll get there.
Doughboy, I love it.
Hello, Miss Full Roller.
Like, did I use the wrong email? Let me see. Okay.
Where's my pen, man?
Hold on. I'm getting it out of. Well, it must be. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. America is ready. If it let me get in here, I typed the right password. Oh, man.
It's amateur hour.
Danger. Let's see here. Let's try again. Danger. Gaija.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We just lost Cahoots.
Are you serious, man? This can't be happening. Are you serious, Kahoot? Ah, all people want to pull Kahoot.
See, another reason to get Jackbox going on here.
You know what? I might have to because this guy, Geyser.
We
Oh,
can
you
play
know what?
some
Here
murder.
we go, ladies and gentlemen. America's back. Just give me a few seconds. I got it all back. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna do a random because I didn't have time to put one together.
Oh man.
I know.
See? I ain't winning the lottery this week.
Oh. Shake it.
No concert going on at Patrick's house.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, America is coming back stronger. Let's see here.
I was at Goodwill today, Shannon.
Okay.
They had a bunch of Atari games there, but I couldn't find anybody to get prices on the stupid thing.
Oh man.
I said, "Oh, I know who." I was gonna send you a message, and then there was nobody. The lady's like, "Oh, the managers. We're trying to get a manager. I don't know how much. Can't even find the keys to that case." And, I was like, "What the kind of freaking talk about amateur hour?"
I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
they had Nintendo games in there, and
Nintendo. I'm getting scared now. Okay, I'm trying to find a good category for you.
My Kahoot's just hurry up and enter a pin or it's shutting off.
Okay, I know I usually find like general knowledge or something. Here's top picks. America's top picks. Earth Day. World Book Day. Are you serious? Got movie awards nominations 2021. I don't want that. I can't go for that. No can do. The Jungle Book, Animal Fact. Here we go. Week 10. Good news I don't want good news.
We want the bad news. Sorry.
That's right. That's what I live for. Give me the bad stuff. The stuff. Powering the planet. Man, are y'all serious? What kind of categories? American football, the basics. How about the Lady and the Tramp? What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Wait, I guess we singing different songs.
What is love?
Night at the Roxy.
Yeah, Roxbury, yeah.
Roxbury, yeah, Roxbury.
Well, I'm opening up my new headphones. I'm looking at my Kraken X razors.
All right, here we go. How about this Captain Marvel's universe? 12 questions. Let me give it a go real quick. Let me see, do a screen share. What is love? Oh, wait. No, wait. Wrong.
That's it right there. What's the quiz?
Wait a minute.
I just screenshot.
You do that every time. We're good.
No, wait. Wait a minute. I screen shared the wrong one. Wait a minute. I tell you
win.
You know what? I'm gonna play. Y'all still all right? You know what? I'm still
first
gonna
three answers. I'm golden.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm still gonna play it.
No, I didn't see nothing.
All right, if I can find it. All right. Here we go. Play. All right, kid and play. Here we go. Kid and play. A kid and play. All right, here we go. Here's the pen. Let me do a screen. Okay, I'm going to stop slide and get back to work. All right, I appreciate you being here. Living your best life. Living my best life. Living my best life. I think I got the right one screen sharing. I got it right this time.
Slow enough to drive Miss Daisy.
Is that you, Miss Daisy? Miss Daisy. You remember on Living Color riding Miss Daisy?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
He got in the back seat riding
Yeah.
riding Miss Daisy.
Oh
What
no,
is?
Daisy.
I got to get to the store, Miss Daisy.
Oh, bam, bam.
I got to get the pickle wiggle, Miss Daisy. Morgan, oh, Morgan Freeman did a good job. I like Morgan Freeman. All right. You want to get in on this, Miss Four Roller? Rolling, raw high.
Right.
Raw high.
Get him up. Slow down.
Hit them up, move them out, raw high. All right, let's get it, y'all. I'm going to start it up. What is love? Bam. Here we go. Let's start it. Here we go. Here we go. Captain Marvel's Universe. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Number 1. Captain Marvel uses her powers to help the entire universe. The universe is filled with thousands of solar systems, billions of galaxies and trillions of stars, millions of galaxies and billions of stars, only the planets. Time's up. The answer is billions of galaxies and trillions of stars. Let's see who got it right. All right. Okay.
I panicked.
So did I. I didn't know.
Is this is Marvel Universe?
Yeah, Captain
I think
Marvel.
it's just Captain Marvel, the movie.
Oh,
okay.
I have
think
no clue.
that's what it is. Let's see.
I won't know none of this.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Here it is. Number 2. While Captain Marvel can transverse the entire universe, humans have only put man on an asteroid, Mars and Jupiter, the moon and Mars. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. Y'all both got it right. All right. Number 3. Here we go. Which of the following is not true about the effects of space travel on the economy? It is inexpensive. It expands jobs in many cities. It increases technological advancements. It increases industrial growth. Wow.
Which is not true.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. It would be the blue.
I'm saying.
Inexpensive.
Oh, inexpensive. I read it wrong.
I did too.
It is expensive. That's
Inexpensive.
dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Number 4. Multi-select. Captain Marvel travels quickly through space. How long would it take current travelers to reach our next closest star? Wow. I'm going to say, I don't know. I'm going to say, I'm going to say 4. For me, I'm going to say 4.2. Oh, I was right. I guessed that one. Who got it? Who got it right? All right.
Oh, you had to get both of them
You
right.
have to get both of them, or you don't get none.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I got one.
Mm-hmm.
I did too. I got the red, the 70.
All right, here we go. Traveling in space at a current speed of space travel, 17,500 miles per hour. It would take us thousands and up to billions of years to reach other solar systems and galaxies. Well, I ain't got time for that.
I was told there'd be no math.
And number 6, at what speed does light travel?
Oh crap!
Wow. At what speed does light travel? Yeah, Miss Florella, very long time. Yeah, I ain't messing with it. Time's up.
Dang it! I was gonna pick that one too.
300,000. Really? Wow. I didn't know
I
that.
was I was trying to do the math because the distance from the Earth to the Sun is 96 million miles, and it takes 8 minutes for it to get to Earth.
Good. All right, here we go. True or false? For humans to achieve space travel anywhere near Captain Marvel's ability, advancing technology is crucial. True. So who got it right? Who got it wrong? Let's see. A little gravy. Got it. All right. So it is true. Okay, number 8. The energy beams from Captain Marvel's hands is likely to light emitted in the form of supercharged microwaves, electrons, photons, or protons. Oh, I think I know that one. There's the clue right there. If you look at her hands, that's the clue right there. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Photons. So it was, yeah, photons. I remember the 186,000 miles. Man, that's full roller getting in on it. Full rolling. True or false? The photons of light energy emitted from Captain Marvel's hands needs a medium through which to travel. True or false? Wow. Oh, man. The answer was false.
I would think the medium would be her hands, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So she don't even need a medium.
So she could do it with her eyes, and she's been doing it with her hands this whole time?
Yeah, probably so. Yeah. I've seen her do it through her eyes. So the photons of light energy Captain Marvel can emit will travel in what way through space? A straight line, a wavy line, a slowly, sporadically. Straight line. Oh, it is a straight line. Okay. Wow. All right. One more after this one. Currently, the fastest known thing in the universe is sound, light, heat, gravity.
I know it's light. I know it's light, and I hit gravity.
Yeah, light. Light is the speed of light.
I gotta get smaller thumbs.
All right. Here we go. Last one. Captain Marvel's ability to effortlessly fly means she is able to defy which force? Friction, no magnetism,
Normal.
normal. Yeah. Ding. That's for yeah.
My bell isn't working this right today.
Gravity.
Why is it muted?
Huh? Your bell?
It's muted.
Your bell is muted?
There we go.
I didn't know bells had mute on.
It would have been pretty bad if I came in third place.
That would be sad.
It sounds so bad.
I
You
wouldn't
came
even
in
play.
third.
I wouldn't even play Cahoots no more. I would just quit. I would stop everything. Everything.
I got 3 right.
Hey, man, let me find something better. That Captain Marvel, that wasn't happening.
Yeah, I'm not big on movies.
Yeah. I can't find the regular categories. It's like somebody came by and just erased them off.
I was surprised to just find out that Captain Marvel was a girl. Had no clue.
Yeah. Yeah, she sure is. How about American football, the basics? What is love? That's the category. What is love? What's this? 2020 in movies, 2020 in TV shows. Two what's and wow. I swear, like somebody just took a erase and just erased everything off of here, man. Big old giant eraser. Here's stuff baseball, weather, and earth with storm. I don't want that.
Time's up, sir.
Next, find another.
Okay. You know what? Okay. How about this? Guess the animal.
Okay.
All right. All right. Guess the animal. What is love? Don't hurt me. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it right before I mess up. Oh boy, I got to get my hosting straight now. I need to go to hosting 101. Guess the animal. All right, here we go. Loading game. The game pin is loading, and here we go. I'll do a screen share. Bam! There it is. There it is. We're about to play Guess the Animal. Animal, Hawk and Animal. You remember them from the Road Warriors? Hawk and Animal. I think Animal passed away not too long ago from the Road Warriors. Hawk died a few years ago, but Animal recently passed. Toothy. Toothy. Oh, is that? I like that Toothy. Milk Toothy. Good old Toothy.
I don't know why the hell I did that. It came up in the predictive test. I was typing my name, and it came up in a predictive text. So I says, okay. I don't know why how that would come up with Mr. Dope.
Toothy. Hey, let's do it. Let's roll with it. All right, here we go. Let's kick. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now playing Guess the Animal. Here we go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. What animal runs the fastest? Is it a lion, tiger, cheetah, or antelope? It's antelope.
Cheetah.
Antelope. Cantaloupe. All right.
Cantaloupe. I'm already married.
All right, here we go. All right, number 2. The tallest land mammal is the moose. Long-necked turtle. Giraffe. All right. Hey, y'all got that. Y'all own it today. You got it now. You got it, Tito. I like that Toothy. Toothy is in the lead.
I'll think of some creative names to put up there.
Toothy's in the
Frankenberry cereal.
lead. What is the biggest animal that has ever existed? The Tyrannosaurus, man. Come on, man. Blue whale. All right. La Gravie has the highest ancestry. La Gravie. That's full roller. Got it right, too. Okay, here we go. Number 4. What animal accidentally plants thousands of new trees each year? Say what?
He's poopy.
It's a gorilla. A gorilla plant.
He poops out the seeds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that, man.
Yeah.
That's new to me. Wow. I guess squirrels are good for something after all, huh?
Well, they hide their acorns in the ground too. So
I think I've seen them do that. Hide their acorns, but I didn't know they plants. Okay. All right, here we go. Number 5. Blank is the largest cat species. Jaguar, panther, tiger, lion.
They give you a picture of the damn animal.
I know. Yeah, it's really hard to guess, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean.
Man, they making this too easy. All right, here we go. Number 6. What land mammal has the longest pregnancy? Ain't that a rhino?
They put a picture of the animal on. I knew that. It's almost 9 years or something for an elephant.
You can't lose on this one. Squirrel. All right, here we go. A group of blank is called a parliament.
Oh, I knew this.
A fungus.
That's because I answered out of my.
The answer is owls. Uh-oh. Gravy's in the
A
lead.
group of booty cones. Call the parliament.
I like that.
Right?
The name is Bootsy, baby.
Booty, baby.
Bootsy's rubber band. Dun, dun. I think you're Miss Full Rose. I think you're
Make
supposed
it slow and low.
I think you're supposed to. I didn't do it, Miss Full Roller. They did it. Cahoots did it. I didn't know. They Cahoots did that. She said owls are the funkadelics. I'm here to funk you, my dear. Bootsy, why your eyes are like we want the funk. What is the only mammal that can fly? I think that's a
Well, since I can't see the answers on there.
Yeah, I can't either.
Take that StreamYard comment off.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
My bad. I didn't realize. My bad.
I was just gonna choose the green. I'm like, okay.
No, my bad.
It's like squirrel, possum, or Miss Full Roller.
All right, my bad on that one. All right. All right, here we go. Number 9. What animal can only eat when its head is upside down?
Oh.
Learning something new every day. I know, Miss Monroe.
I knew that without looking at the
flamingo, ostrich, swan. All right, here we go. Number 10. A group of blank is called a band. Really? A band? Never heard
band. Of that. Slow and
low. Hey, we getting the band back together.
Yeah, slow and low in the parliament.
The rest of the band.
All right, number 11. What animal can taste their feet? Say what? Can taste their feet? What kind of
with their feet?
Oh,
with their feet.
Oh, my bad.
I think we could all taste our feet if we get the foot up there, right?
Okay, but I misread that one.
Tastes like cheese.
Some people want to taste feet more than others.
Yeah, I know. In some of those German sites there.
Oh, God.
Man.
Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Number 12. Blank hold hands when they sleep to keep from drifting apart. I ain't got a beaver. No, that penguin.
Sea otter.
Sea otters.
And they really do hold hands like couples.
Wow, I didn't know that. I can't go for that. No can do. Last one. What animal has 3 hearts? Wow. Wow, octopus got 3 hearts? When did this happen? Guess the animal.
Number 3, toothy.
Toothy, number 2. La Gravy, number 1.
Who's number 3?
Me. I fell behind twice.
He entered contest twice. That's funny. All right, that was fun. But I can't believe they show you the pictures to it, man. What kind
Yeah, that was.
Well, unless you don't know animals very well, then.
You got to be a good one not to know. It's like I can't even find the normal categories I picked, like general stuff. Here it is. Oh, here it is. General knowledge and nutrition. Scottish food quiz. Basic food hygiene. That's Let's see here. No. Trying to find a good one, man. It's like they kind of shortchanged me on the categories or something, man. It's like Cahoots don't want to play today. Come out and play. Cahoots, their partner collections, top picks. World. Cahoots. Discover. It's like they did something with the Discover, man. It's like, how about TV shows? Let me type in a category. Or like general TV shows or something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Guest TV show. Here we go. 15 questions. This should be fun. Now wait a minute. I don't want this some old Disney. I'm throwing them right out the window. I need like some old school. Here we go. Popular TV shows. Okay, here we go. You might like this.
That ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me screen share. This 4-0 said, "Oh." Let's see here. Screen share. Dun, dun. There it is. This is 30
There
questions.
it is.
There it is, America. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. This is 30 questions. This is a TV shows. Guess the TV show. It looks like this might be kind of fun. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. Hey, is that a smiley face I see?
Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Groucho. I should have put.
Oh, wow. That's funny. This fool Rose said, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
She's gotta download the Cahoots.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
you-
is she not on here?
You getting in on this, Miss Full Roller? You getting in? If you want to, I can
You have
wait
to have
for you.
the app to.
Yeah, you download the Kahoot app.
I see her answering in the thing.
You see the answer.
She's answering in the chat, but
Okay. That's right. You can say whoop.
what movie was that? Meatballs.
Oh yeah, Bill Murray was in it.
Yeah.
He
Meatballs.
didn't he drive the bus or something? He was a camp
Yeah.
star.
Me and my wife were just talking about Bill Murray movies the other day. I totally forgot about Meatballs.
Yeah, he was like
Thought he was in that.
that was like one of the first movies he did, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not the was. Miss Full I'm trying to eat priorities. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
She don't want us to hear her lips smacking.
All right, here we go. Let's get it started.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Popular TV shows. I think y'all get this.
TV.
Number one, what is the What is the TV show? Is it the 100 Boy Meets World? 13. Bam! Both y'all got that. Uh-oh. Who answered it quickest? Yeah, okay. Groucho. For Groucho.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go. Number 2. What is the TV show? It's American Guys, The Flash, Gotham, or Smallville. I know that one. Bam! Both of y'all got it right. The Flash. Uh-oh, Groucho got the lead. Here we go. Number 3. What is the TV show? Is it Full House, Martin Family, Reba, or Fuller House? Bam, the answer is Fuller House.
No clue. I don't watch TV.
Yeah. It comes on Netflix. Yeah, Fuller House. Mm-hmm. But Gravy's got 3 in a row. All right, here we go. Number 4. What is the TV show? Is it Power, Breaking Bad, Empire, or Scandal? Bam. Boy, both of y'all got that. All right, good deal. Yeah, because I'm definitely smacking them lips. All right, here we go. Number 5. What is the TV show? Is it House of Cards, American Horror Story, Downtown Abbey, or Rain? Man, boy, y'all killing it. American Horror Story. Evan Peters. You know, yeah.
But it looked like Downton Abbey though.
It did, yeah.
That's why I put American Horror Story. They could have picked a better picture.
Yeah. All right, number 6. What is the TV show? Prison Break, Shameless, Orange is the New Black, Better Call Saul. Man, y'all own it.
Never seen any of these shows.
Oh man, Orange is the New Black is really good.
Yeah, I know I've seen the previews and stuff.
Yeah, I have the book. The book's really good.
Yeah. Oh, it's a book? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's based on true story. Yeah.
Okay. Number 7. What is the TV show? The Walking Dead, Survivor, Lost, or Blind Spot? Yeah, Lost.
Nope.
Okay.
No clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember Lost. I was sick of it being on TV. Good Lord, lost this, lost that. Mm-hmm.
That was back in the 90s, wasn't it?
No, like early mid 2000s somewhere. Lost.
I know the 90s feel like they were just the other day.
Yeah.
And people forget it's been 20 years since 2000.
I know. 21 years now.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's a long time. All right, here we go. Number 8. What is the TV show? Supergirl, Pretty Little Liars, New Girl, Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Wow. I think there's it's Supergirl. Yeah.
No clue.
All right, here we go. Number 9. What is the TV show? Is it Modern Family, How I Met Your Mother, Blackish, or The Middle? Oh, yeah, that's Blackish, no doubt.
Oh, I thought it was The Middle. Oh, The Middle. Oh, The Middle is the one with what's his name in it.
Yeah.
I thought there's another show like that. Maybe it's probably Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, I know. That's what you're probably thinking of. I think The Middle is with Patricia Heaton from Everybody Loves Raymond. I think The Middle. I think so. All right, here we go. Miss Groucho got it. Okay. There we go. Number 10. What is this TV show? Is it Game of Thrones, Black Sails, Outlander, or Angel? Bam.
I know that little guy anywhere.
Yeah, that's
Call me elf one more time.
I was just thinking that. People forget he's in that.
That's the best. Call me elf.
Miss Flora said, "Go ahead and just give her the third spot."
He's an angry elf.
He's an angry elf.
He's an angry elf. Santa, I know him.
I say that to people at work.
All right, here we go. Number 11. CSI Miami,
Okay.
CSI. Oh Lord, Burn Notice. Oh, good God.
What?
Yeah, CSI Miami.
Both
Why
got
do I-
burn notice.
Yeah, because I always, whenever I see that, they say burn notice.
Really?
They might have
They
put
say-
the wrong graphic up or something.
No, CSI
I
Miami.
don't, wa- I don't watch those crime shows.
Yeah.
I don't watch any TV, so
Mhm.
Dang.
I watch Gunsmoke. That's
Oh my goodness.
my life. I swear to- swear on my soul.
Yeah, I love guns.
Gunsmoke,
Well, that's
the
TV. I
Virginia.
guess.
Yeah.
So you watch westerns.
Yeah,
I
love
like westerns. I like the Twilight Zone. I like the older movies.
I like
Yeah.
Twilight.
I would watch Alfred Hitchcock if that was on.
Oh, I love it. The Birds.
Mhm.
I like the well, he used to have the TV show too.
Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Yeah.
Presents, yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm Alfred Hitchcock. All right, here we go. Number 12. What is the TV show? Is it Gossip Girl, Riverdale, Glee, or Teen Wolf?
Oh man.
Oh Lord, that's an actual TV show.
Yep.
Oh, Riverdale. I do remember watching it. They the people from the Archie. Yeah, the
It's
Archie
Teen Wolf.
cousin. No, it's Riverdale. Teen Wolf. I'm a teen. I'm a bad teen wolf. Or something. There you go. Number 13. Who am I? How to Get Away with Murder, The X-Files, Grey's Anatomy, The Shield. That's perfect rain, man. The X-Files.
I picked Grey's Anatomy. I
Grey's
wouldn't know.
Grey's Anatomy was all right, but I got sick of it looking at the ER. No, wait. Grey's Anatomy, ER on Earth. Here we go. Number 14. Who am I? Is it Freaks and Geeks, Degrassi, The Next Generation, Degrassi High, or
Oh
American?
my goodness.
That's right. Drake was on there. That's Drake in that wheelchair.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. I don't know. I didn't guess.
Yeah, it's The Next Generation. Yeah,
I know Freaks and Geeks.
Yeah, Freaks and
I
Geeks
like
was
that
good.
show.
Yeah,
I
that was
need to get
really
off all these new shows. Can I watch all these new teen shows and stuff?
good. Yeah.
I don't like the CW either. So
See, didn't they
there's only one show I liked on the CW. I can't remember the name of it.
what is it? The Girls? Yeah.
It's the one where the kids have to go back to Earth.
Hmm.
They have to they're in space, but they send the teenagers down to make the Earth survive. Like
Uh-huh.
it's a good show.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Number 15. Who am I? Is it Walking Dead, The 100, Supernatural, Stranger Things?
Let's see.
Wow.
Oh, that's it. That's the name of the show, The 100.
I never heard of that show.
Yeah, it's good. Like
Uh-huh. The 100. Okay. All right, here we go. Number 16. What is this show? Is it Prison Break,
Okay.
Prisoner, Wentworth, or Arrow? Wow. That's a Prison Break. Bad team. Number 17. What is the TV show? That 70s show, How I Met Your Mama, your mother, Friends, yeah, Big Bang Theory. All right. Number 18. Who am I? The Criminal Minds, The Wire, NCIS, Law and Order.
Dang it.
I was thinking not The Wire. The Wire came out in the early 2000s on HBO. I was thinking.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Law.
I knew it wasn't Law and Order.
Could have been. All right, here we go. Number 19. Is it Gilmore Girls, Pretty Little Liars, Gossip Girls, or Girls?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Gilmore Girls. Oh, Pretty Little Liars. Mhm. All right. Number 20. What is the TV show? Oh, I know that one. That's Seinfeld. Look at that.
Seinfeld.
Yeah. Yes, it's the Office.
The Office, yeah.
Man, they got so many Office pops. I'm sick of it.
When that first came out, I gave it a go.
Yeah.
Probably maybe 10 episodes or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got bored with it quick.
Yeah. Stephen Carell was in that show, right?
My wife used to watch it a lot. She, I would be just an unwilling participant.
What show is this? Is it Homeland, Luther, Scandal, How to Get Away with Murder?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's How to Get Away with Murder. That was a popular show. It couldn't have been too popular. All right. Number 22. Is it Scrub, Grey's Anatomy, or General Hospital? What? General Hospital?
It is like ER though.
Yeah.
It is like that show. Yeah.
I don't say I say I'm down at the
Mhm.
That wasn't George Clooney.
That was what's his name?
Patrick.
Not
Or it's his last name. Maybe I know it's Patrick Dempsey.
Dempsey.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, his sister works at the hospital down the street here.
Really?
Yeah, and he's always in there dropping off stuff for the people.
And I know everybody's saying and making fun of him because of that too.
Maine has a Dempsey Day in Lewiston.
Wow.
Lewiston, yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. Number 23. Who am I? Mm-hmm. 2.5 Men, Friends, Freaks and Geeks. That 70s.
Oh,
Men. That 70s show.
Yeah, his sister works at the Stevens Memorial Hospital in Norway, Maine.
Okay.
That 30 show.
That 30 show. And I'll watch that. I'll watch that all day. That 30. Oh, man. Number 24. Guess who I am? Here we go. Dexter, American Gods.
I like that show. Yeah.
That was a good show.
They're bringing it back. He just made new episodes.
Yeah, because he had cancer, but he survived it. Then he came back, and he started making. I remember he picked back up after he was done with his treatment and stuff. I remember. All right, number 25. Guess who I am? Son of Anarchy, Power, Luther, Daredevil. Oh, Web Savvy would know this one. Mm-hmm. Power.
We put Daredevil.
I
was like, I'll go superhero.
All right, here we go. Number 26. Guess who? Survivor, Z Nation, The Walking Dead 18. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, that's The Walking Dead right there.
I like Z Nation.
Oh, that's a show.
Actually, I thought Z Nation's better than The Walking Dead.
It's a zombie show or something.
Yeah, it's way funnier too. Like it's more comedy, but it's like it's more. The kills I think are a little bit grosser. It's better.
Okay. Gotcha. Here we go.
And it's got DJ Qualls in it too.
DJ. Okay.
He's funny.
All right, here we go. Number 27. Let's get it. Who am I? How I Met Your Mother. Modern Family. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Or Friends. I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love that show. Yep, Friends.
Oh, I like Modern Family.
Just as I clicked Modern Family, I seen Jennifer Aniston. I was like,
That sounds like me. Like, oh, dang it.
Recount. All right.
Oh,
Reach out and touch someone.
Number
reach
28.
out.
Who am I?
I
NCIS.
can barely see
Oh.
these pictures at all.
I know they got him so little. It's Breaking Bad.
I was gonna pick Breaking Bad too, but
That was a good show,
I
man.
didn't see Walter White there. But
Mhm. Tim
I'm
Watley.
gonna be breaking good.
Uh-oh, you got your streak going. Okay. All right, number 29. Here we go. What is the TV show? Is it Vampire Diaries? Oh, I love that show. That's a good show.
Yeah, I like that show. Yeah.
True Blood. Sookie and I had a deal. Bill is his name. Sookie. Sookie. Yeah, that was a funny show. That was a good show. Man.
Another HBO show where they always leave it where you have to watch the next episode.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Those cliffhangers kill you. They're like, what? Like, and then you got to watch. And then Game of Thrones, like, you can't stop watching. You just have to keep watching the next. I probably finished like the first 3 seasons within like less than a week.
Wow, you blew right through them. I think I got the last season too on Blu-ray. I think when the Night King took over.
Night King. I've met the Night King. I've met both of them.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture. You met the Night King.
Yeah, two different guys played the Night King. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Number 30, last one. Name that show.
Oh yeah, I like that show.
Black. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good show. Peg from Married with Children was playing mom.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've only watched a little bit, a season or 2 of the new show. They got a spin-off, The Mayans, which was another bike gang on the show.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Miss Florola got 3rd, Groucho got number 2, and LaGravie got number 1. LaGravie. Bam. That was good. All right. That was good, y'all. Y'all did all right on that. Y'all killed that one, Miss Doughboy. You killed it. You say you don't even watch TV shows.
I don't. True.
Wow. That's good. Good guess, man. That wasn't bad for not knowing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was good, y'all.
More of an association game with me.
Yeah. So next week I'll make up my crazy trivia. I have more. It's more fun making them my own trivia. Yeah, man. But yeah, that cahoots, man. I was sitting here fighting it. They wouldn't let me in or nothing. Oh man, good old cahoots. But yeah, man, it's going down.
Everybody donate $5. So he'll go get the other game that I've been begging him to get.
Yeah, I scrolled over and I checked it out. Let me look. Not Gorilla Games.
Gorilla
Games.
It's so much fun. You won't want to stop playing it. It's addictive. And plus you can play too, Shannon.
Oh, I can?
Yeah,
okay.
You can play in all of them. Yeah, like, and you can play like the one. You can play murder death trivia. You can play like, I think it'd be up to 10 of your viewers or something like that can play at a time. I'm not sure.
Okay, let me see here. Let me do a screen share. Pump up the volume. Dance. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Jackbox Party Hack.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna scope it out. That looks really. Oh man.
Yeah, that's part set. There's number 7. There's different ones, but the good one I think is number 3, and it's got Quiplash and it's got I think it's number 3 Party Pack. Yeah, it's got Quiplash and it's got murder death trivia.
Okay.
All right, I got a split.
All right, Doug. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much.
No problem. I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop to YouTube.
Okay.
Everybody's leaving.
I would have been early if I would have been in earlier if I didn't have company tonight.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's all good, brother.
One of the games they got on here, you got to draw stuff. I'm not sure if it's in this pack, but one of them you got to draw stuff, on a T-shirt, and like put funny captions with it or whatever, or it's like draw it or something like that. But the cool thing about it is those shirts that you make in the game, you can order them and buy. So like after you're done playing the game, you can order a copy. If somebody made a funny shirt, you can order a copy and buy one.
Wow.
Yeah, there's right there. It says the T-shirt Slugfest TKO.
Okay.
Actually, that's actually in that party pack.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and there's been some ones so funny that I almost wanted the shirt that people have made. Like,
wow, you can buy the shirt that somebody makes up.
Yeah, like in the game it says you can order the shirts. Like,
that's sick, man. Man. Let's see. So it's
they got it for Switch. They got it for Switch too.
Man, for the computer it'd be $24.99. For Xbox, for Switch $24.99. Man, you could go at it on the Switch like crazy.
Yeah, for you though, if he's gonna do it, it'd be best for your Apple.
Yeah, the Mac. I see it right there.
Mac. Yeah.
Android TV, Mac, Apple Store. Mac, Apple Store. Watch the Jack Party Pack 3 trailer.
We should watch the trailer.
Right.
I've never seen the trailer before.
Let me see.
Right. It shows all the different games.
Okay.
There ain't no volume on it.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, you turned the volume off. Volume's off. Yeah, there's Trivia Murder Party. That's the one I like.
Uh-huh. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Quiplash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's super easy for people. Really, you only go to Jackbox TV. You can do on your phone and it goes right to it. Like, it's really quick.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool, man. I've seen
Jack. I remember playing You Don't Know Jack. I used to love that game. I think that's the same group. Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's really cool, man. That's crazy. So you like the Jackbox Party Box 3?
That's the fun one. I mean, they're all fun, but that one's the one that has some of the good ones on it. I have not explored. I think I've only seen one of the other. They have one that has the Murder Death Party Part 2. So they made a sequel. Now I've played that one too, but I've watched people stream it on Twitch playing it, and it's there's some funny games in some of the other boxes. Like it's a laugh riot. You'll die laughing. It's funny. Like the Quiplash is what's funny, or the T-shirt.
Yeah.
But the trivia is fun. Plus, you get to play mini games in the trivia.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is Jackbox Party number 4.
Yeah, like there's ones I've never heard of, but I've played. I've seen some of the other games.
Yeah. What's this? Fibbage, the blanking fun sequel with all new question types and the game mode. Fibbage, enough about you. Where you guess the weird facts about your friends. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, there's some fun ones.
Survive the internet, the web-based frame game where you twist your friends' online comments in hilarious ways. Uh-oh. Monster. The spooky datathon where you message and date fellow monsters with special powers.
Yeah, I've not played any of these.
Bracketeering, the deranged debate match where you play smart bets on stupid arguments. I like
That would be funny.
that. Civil doodle. the one up art game where you compete to improve the town murals. That might be kind of cool. But I like that monster singing monster. Wow, man. Let's see here. Jackbox number 8. When does the Fall Guys come out? You know.
They said now it's not until summer.
Oh,
At first they said April. They said April at first. Now I read something that said something about sometime in the summer, but I guess whenever I'm playing my Switch, they have that Nintendo news that pops up.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they'll say when it's available.
Hey, what's going on, Web Savvy?
Web Savvy.
Bling Emporium. Uh-oh, came in with the new channel name. That's all right. Say hello, everyone. Bling, 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 bling. Sold out. Sold out.
Hey, little bro. Hey, little bro.
Sold out. Sold out. Oh, yeah. So I see you got that the email I sent you, Web Savvy, the sold out sign. Yeah. So I'm glad you like it. I think you'll get a kick out of it. You can use it. You should be able to use it in StreamYard. So and the way you can do it, set up, you just click it, it'll pop up. Bing, sold out. I think it'll work out. Sold out. Sold out. Let's see. Sold out. Sold out. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that.
All right, Shannon, I'm gonna drop the YouTube.
All right. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on? Miss Pam Savage Bling Emporium.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in.
Oh, yeah. I just got back not too long ago.
Yeah.
I said, let me get on here before Shannon signs off.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Sold out. I cannot stop thinking about that. That sold out.
Thank you, Shannon. I heard what you were saying about the animation you sent me. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yes, I set it up so that way if you put it in your StreamYard, so if you say sold out, you just click on it, load it up into the video clips and just click it. It should ding every time you get a sold out. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got to keep up with that.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Full Roller, I just saw you in the comments.
Sold out.
Oh, and La Gravie is here. Hey,
Yeah, he's Patrick. La Gravie.
Marlene. Hey, Marlene.
Yeah, he popped in. Oh yeah, what I was telling everybody early in the stream, there's I got that copyright claim. Was broadband TV NBA account, and I was showing them. I was scrolling through and showing them how it's a scam. They trying to say they cut a copyright claim. They did it to my channel, but I fixed it. But so I just told him to be on the lookout. Mr. Doughboy said he's been seeing stuff like that. People falsely making false claims and stuff.
Hey, Mr. Doughboy. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to just.
Well. I know. Who they think they dealing with? That's sure Shannon. Yeah.
Yeah. They mess with the old school.
Wow. Well, they can forget it. I know lately I've been getting some scam attempts. I'm like,
really? Oh, you've been getting it too? Okay.
Not with that though, but like I used to never get text messages with scams.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, all righty. Delete. Click, block.
Yeah. I fixed that.
I know. So somebody always talking about they want to give me some money. Now you come to my door, give me some money.
I know. That'll fix that.
I remember yeah, you remember we on one of your shows we was doing the phone pranks and the man was telling the lady he was gonna take half her social security check to help people. And she like President Bush himself gonna have to come to my door with some like that.
Yeah. That is funny. Yeah.
People do not play when it comes to
They don't care who you are. Who do they think you are?
Oh shoot. Well, okay. Well, I'm glad you took care of that.
Yeah, I sure did. So, but yeah, I said because what it was like 30 seconds. It was the trivia game with y'all in it showing the winners. That's what it was. It's saying 30. It's showing the 30 seconds with the winners coming up. I said, man, are you for real?
Wait a minute. It was in there some kind of way. What?
It said in the trivia, it showed it 30 seconds, coming up the winners for third, second, and first place. Are you serious?
Oh god.
Oh wow. Actually, it was funny, but I was like, at first it caught me off guard, but it was funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
They'll try anything, because they figure if they get 100 no's, and one yes, then it was worth it to them. Jeez. Yeah, you have to watch it. I know for me, I try to use when I'm online. I try to use my like the disposable numbers for my credit card. Things like that. So I don't have to deal with putting that because when you purchase something, these stores they'll have your number in that database, and some will ask you, do you want them to hold on to it? I'm like, no.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Don't want your card information. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because when they get, when people ransack their servers and steal all their customers' information, that information is out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get hacked,
Yeah.
And look, I know you've gotten the messenger messages from people trying to act like that's somebody that you know.
People you may know. You know what? I finally went ahead and flipped that switch off the other day because I got sick of this clicking off, no remove. I just realized I went in my settings, I flipped it off, so I don't have to deal with it. I don't know.
But then I used to get messages from people that had hacked or either copied a friend's account.
Yeah.
And then they write you and it would say, oh, you know what? I need $20 real fast, so I need whatever like that. And I'm like, I'll play with them. I'm like, oh, really? Mm-hmm. Well, how many brothers do you have? And I know they don't know, and then I say, and then if they come back with a number, I say, well, ask one of them, but I ain't got it.
I love it. Yeah. Oh, my mom's good too. She play games. Oh, she's good at too. Oh, she'll play games with you all day and beat you. I love it. Yeah, it's a game. It's the same thing like those collectibles. People trying to get people wanting money, like you're saying, scammers. Yeah. Oh, the way I used to fix it back home, I had a scanner and it also had a fax built into it. So they kept trying to call. I had the fax machine set. Every time they call, oh, I love it. Call again. Let me do it. Please call me. I was waiting for them to call so they can get that. Now somebody I knew from work actually called one day was saying they said that's the most all that is for work. I had to shut it off. It was one of the guys calling me for work, but I know it definitely was working. That fax machine, because I know it's so annoying. Oh man. Oh, you talking about getting rid of people? That fax machine will do it every time.
It was this one number that used to call me all the time, and it was back in the day. And I put a recording on my outgoing message and said, "Doo doo doo, the number you have called has been disconnected." And once they got that, they was like, "Oh, because you telling them take my number off your list." Right. They're like, "Oh yeah, let's call them for more." Matter of fact, let's sell that number to some other people.
Yeah.
Mhm. I remember because in high school I had a telemarketing job, and that's the worst job because people, they don't want to be bothered, and rightfully so. And I called one lady. I never will forget it. She lived in Bangor, Maine, and she was lonely, so she wanted to talk.
Okay.
So we talked and talked and talked. But then her husband or her boyfriend, whoever he was, he came in and he was a beast. It was terrible the way he treated her. And I got scared. I'm in high school. So I'm like, I said, okay, ma'am, you better get off the phone. You want me to call the police? Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. He's like, get off the phone. Did you hear me? Get off the phone. I said, oh my God. I was like, I'm so sorry. I said, before I knew it, I was like, I love you and the Lord loves you too. I'm praying for you. Okay, bye. Oh, that was terrible. And my boss would come in there like, really? I'm like, I didn't know what to do.
Yeah. Wow, that's scary.
Yeah. And then I used to get old people that they were happy for you to call because they didn't have anybody to talk to.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. And they just would talk. They let me go through my whole thing, and we talk and say, well, call back. Call back anytime. I don't have money for that, but if you call me back, and I'm like, oh, if they want you to call them back. Yeah, but that got old real quick, and then I took a receptionist job over the summer. I'm like, no, I don't like this.
Summertime. Summertime.
What's been the worst job you ever had, whether you was in high school or an adult or what?
I don't think it really was. Well, I would say the worst job working with my mom one time over the summer. No, it wasn't my
When you said it, I know.
No.
Ma, you heard that, Ma.
No, what it was, I was helping her. We had to change the trash bags out this office, but it wasn't really bad. The only part I didn't like because some of the clients would leave they put their coffee cup in there with coffee left in there and went trying to, change the trash out. But see, this was like I don't know, like a computer company or something. So they had a lot of cool stuff. They were throwing in like trading cards in there. Like it was actually it was kind of good. We get the stuff, because they didn't care for it. So they were throwing out had some James Bonds trading cards and yeah, this was a really cool company. But that's the only thing I didn't like was and the other thing I didn't like with the job was the boss would be smelling like alcohol. You could smell he'd been drinking before. He'd be sweating it out too. Oh God, he'd be sweating that alcohol. That was not the first part.
And look, I'm probably thinking nobody knew.
Yeah. He tell him like he was old school. You could tell, he was old school thinking, he come in, because he was the boss. But we worked. It was a real fun experience working with my mom because we worked really good. Working quick, getting through those rooms. So it was fun. But
I always thought about having my own company like that because
yeah,
everybody, the offices need it, and I mean, all you have to do is go in there, learn the business, and then start hiring people to do it.
Yeah.
If you can trust them, first thing, one thing you don't need is somebody going in there taking people's things off their desk,
Yeah, the 5-finger discount. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, you're saying, 5-finger discounts coming. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh yeah. You reminded me. I remember I had he wasn't my boss, but he was like more experienced than I was, and he was set to train me. And boy, when he would get close to me, his breath reeked of cigarettes and coffee. And I was just like, oh, mm.
God. Oh,
Oh my God. I kept backing up and he kept getting closer.
That's the worst part. You try to back away, they keep. Ooh. You offer them a mint and everything. They.
It's like, would you like a bit? No, no, thank you. I'm fine. No, really. You should take one, player. Mhm.
I'm good.
It ain't no really.
Ooh,
Yeah, he had an issue when it's like, sometimes,
yeah.
You really, some people will embarrass you. And it's like, I'd rather be, kind and, try to tell the person, would you like to stick a gum? Double mint? Wintergreen. Which one?
Wintergreen.
I know spearmint or wintergreen. Double mint. Like, I'll take one with you. Mm-hmm. Would you like a Tic Tac or a cert? Anything, anyone, just anyone.
Give them the whole box.
I know. What are those Altoids, the curiously strong mint? It's like, no, you need an Altoid. Nothing else would do.
I don't know. Some people Altoids won't even work.
Ooh.
Altoids are melt.
What's the last movie you checked out?
Oh, we was watching yesterday was Tuesday. Let's see. I threw in what was it? It wasn't the Temptations, because I'm sitting there watching the Temptations every other night over and over. It wasn't that.
It'll come to you. It'll come.
Yeah, because I'm so busy playing my Atari and other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to watch. I saw a cute little movie. I saw the preview or the trailer. Melissa McCarthy and I can't think of her name. The woman that played she played it not only in The Help, but she played
Octavia Spencer. We saw that movie on Netflix. Yeah, we watched that.
Was it good?
Yeah, we enjoyed that. We saw that the other day. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to check that out tonight or either Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, Patrick was telling me, said Pancake is streaming Mortal Kombat. I think he's streaming Mortal Kombat, and I think the Godzilla movie or something. Pancake on Twitch. Uh-huh. Oh, I saw your message too about earlier on Instagram.
Oh yeah.
The webcam was.
I was frustrated because I believe it was the Wi-Fi that was giving me the problem, but the room where the router is not a room, or I can't get anywhere nearby it to really do the show comfortably. It would be like I would be showing the jury, and then y'all would see my husband walking back and forth through there, or cutting the baseball game. I'm talking about throw the ball, that's not gonna work. So, the catch the ball. It's either throw the ball or catch the ball. I'm like, oh my goodness. So, I was thinking like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Because I did do a couple of experiments. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try my video camera. And I also was thinking about getting a better webcam, one that'll have a better focus on
Yeah.
it because the phone focuses better on the jewelry up close.
Okay.
The webcam couldn't do it.
Let me see.
And I was worried about not using the phone because I like doing it in portrait mode. But on YouTube, it would be in landscape mode. And then I thought about it. I said, well, you know what? They can just turn the phone if they're on Facebook and I'm doing Facebook Live.
Yeah.
They can just turn the phone in landscape mode so that they can see it. You know, because like if you keep your phone upright in portrait, then you know your YouTube video or whatever video you're watching, if it's in landscape mode, it's up at the top part of the phone and
Yeah.
it's smaller. But all they have to do is hit that button and rotate the phone, and then they could see it, you know, in widescreen mode or landscape mode.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking about just doing that and maybe selling my old webcam or because that kind of I didn't like that. And I like being able to use my my Ethernet connection because you know I got all the power there.
Yeah.
And then you know I have a lot of variables because I have an extender, but I wouldn't want to use that unless I was able to test it before I go on the next time to see just how well it does. A lot of variables. What you got there? What you got?
Check this out. I got something like this. It's a HDMI to USB, and you can plug your webcam. I mean, plug your home camera into it and use it as a webcam. Because I've got my Sony HD camera, and the quality I played around in OBS, and it really looked good. It goes from HDMI to USB, so you can.
Let me ask you this. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it's allowed like for projectors, TV monitors and stuff. You know, you can plug in.
Shannon, is this what you was talking about one time?
Yeah, the adapter. Because I got it. I think I told Cynthia about it too. Yeah, you can take your laptops, whatever, and yes, displays, and it goes from HDMI to USB. Because my camera, I can take the USB cable and plug it into HDMI into that, and plug it into my laptop USB, so I can use it as a webcam instead of buying an actual webcam. Because the home camera quality come out a little better, I think, especially with my Sony 4K camera. It looks a lot better. I've done a few tests.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran a few.
Now, my husband has. He's got. Oh my God! One of them expensive DSLR cameras.
Ooh, you probably could get away with that as well. I got a
Oh
camera.
no, I don't want to touch it. I do not want to touch it because I don't want us to be fighting. No, because something could go wrong with it. Oh, see, you broke it. I'm like, you know how it is. Like, if somebody has somebody ever like said, oh yeah, you can drive my car like that, and you're like, okay, and as soon as you drive it, it's like you think that they had something wrong with it because as soon as you drive it, then the muffler fall off. It's like, oh, see that?
I know what you're talking about. You broke it. You done broke it. See, it was fine to you.
So I don't even want to, and you know he don't even hardly use it neither. It's like
what?
Use it for vacation. Use it for vacation, and I think it's got Wi-Fi capability too.
Oh my gosh!
And see, I just don't want. I just don't want the trouble. I just, you know.
I'm telling you, DSLR. I never even thought to plug my DSLR. I got a Canon DSLR.
You got one too. Look, I'm gonna tell you what he has. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. Let me be sneaky. Oh wait a minute. Here's the webcam. I mean, here's the camera. Let me see what.
Uh-oh.
This is a video camera. His is better than mine. Mine is cute and small. And he got a big one. Let me see what it's called. This is a Sony 4K Handycam.
Really?
Let me tell you, see if I can find the model.
Okay.
They make it so small. Hold on. And we can look it up. I don't know why, because I ain't going to use it. I'm like,
Oh my gosh. You got good equipment sitting around just going to waste. Oh,
I know. Look, I got the what do you call it? The tripod. He got a bad tripod. I just took that. I said, you're not using it. I'm gonna use it. Okay. It is model F as in Frank, D as in dog,
okay.
R as in red,
Okay.
dash, A as in apple, X as in X-ray,
okay.
5.3.
Oh my, are you? Oh, no, you did not go there. Okay, I got the FDR AX33. That thing, oh my gosh, that thing is on point. He got the FDR AX53. And you mean to tell me that camera just sitting around not doing anything?
Sitting right here in the bedroom. Sometimes I have to check to see if the light is on. I'm like, hold on, what you trying to do? Okay. Just in case I had to look.
You mean to tell me that camera is sitting up in the house and not?
Yes,
that's the camera I use to shoot a lot of my content with. That's a great camera, D. That's the camera I was telling you, my Sony camera I use to hook up. You can hook it up through OBX, and like if you look in this picture where it's shared, you see like it's like a Canon and it's plugged into the laptop. Yeah, and they're using it through OBS. Yeah, I plugged it. I played through OBS. It looks really good. Oh my gosh, because I hooked up my Sony camera and I hooked up my GoPro through there, and it looked really good on OBS. You know, I'm telling you that you would get away. You could do real good with that camera in OBS, or I think I did a test with StreamYard, but it seemed like it was lagging. But through OBS, it did seem like it did just fine. You know.
Okay, now does this one have Wi-Fi capability?
Let me look. Let's see. It probably it might. Wow, that's a nice camera too. That's pretty much the same model as mine. It might have a few more features or something, but it's pretty much the same camera I got. Yeah, because I bought that camera 5 years now. I've had it 5 years now. That Sony camera.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that's. Are you serious? That thing. Oh God.
So this thing will focus like mad, huh?
Yeah, yeah, autofocus. And then it's got that wide lens. Let's see, that lens is really nice. That real wide lens on it. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, that is nice. Yeah, it says Wi-Fi on it too. Oh
wow! You know he make me sick. I tell you.
I'm telling you, you should just go ahead and take. I'm telling you, it's just going to waste. You should be using that for your channel. That definitely will help you with your bling stuff. You know, your stuff will come through even clearer.
It's got a it says Y20X optical. And then it has a 30X. It says, what does it say?
Optical zoom, digital zoom.
Clean. What's it say? Because I know there's a digital zoom and there's an optical, and I understand what that means. Because the actual optical is a hardware zoom, right? Okay, this says clear image zoom, 30X.
Yeah. Focus with stunning speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good camera. I'm telling you, the zoom, everything is, and like it also does face recognition too. Like it'll a little square start showing up. You see your face, it'll recognize your face. It'll start following your face too. The little square on the screen. I'm telling you, you need to just go on and look here.
So he's got this. This is a 4K one, And look, I know he spent a pretty penny on this. I ain't even want to know how much because I was like, I'll probably be hollering. But it's he got this like I want to say like 3 years ago, 4K, 3 years ago.
Oh my gosh, it's just still sitting there collecting dust.
He used it just for special occasions. That's it.
You know what you need to do? Go on down to the pawn shop and get like a dummy camera that's fake and look like it. I'm telling you, he won't know. I don't think he'll know the difference.
Look, I'm getting ready to go put it back. I'm gonna hold it with 2 hands and I'm gonna walk real slow so it won't fall.
Oh God.
You feel like you drop it. It's like a year later. What's wrong with my? I don't know.
That is a nice camera. Yeah, because it's got the Carl Zeiss lens on it. Oh my gosh, that's a great lens. The Carl Zeiss lenses are expensive too.
And then he's got a camera too.
It's a DSLR.
Yeah.
Oh God, is it a Canon?
Keep talking. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It might be hidden away somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the Canon Rebel T5. I got it back I got it 6 years ago. I got it from Sam's Club. What it was a package. You could get the bag, 2 lenses, the camera, and they even included a memory card and a strap for it. That thing is nice. And you get 1 battery and the recharger and the charger for it. Oh my God. Yeah. It still holds up too. Yeah. Because when I'm not shooting video, I play around with doing my photography. I use it like sometimes I do it for my thumbnails, for my thumbnails, take pictures, Oh, but with my Sony camera, the audio on it is good. Use 5.1 surround sound, 5 channels, but it's good for the built-in camera. But I always use external mics. I use Rode mic external, so I get in more fancy. I use my external audio recorder H5, my Zoom recorder to do recording audio, external recording, and I take the audio and sync it up with my video, But yeah, but the built-in mic is still pretty good. Yeah, 5.1 channel surround sound. Yeah, it's good. And I shoot on I do the film look now with my Sony camera. I switch it to 24 frames per second. That's the
and it makes it look like a movie.
Yeah, 24 frames per second. That's the cinematic look. Gives you the film look. That's what they shoot in for film, 24 frames per second.
Now I know what it means, but Shannon, what is the difference between the film look and the regular look? What are we really processing in our mind when we see it?
Oh, you'll see it just looking at like the lighting. You'll see the shading with the color grade. No, you'll see it because you can tell it looks more like cinematic, like versus like if you're shooting at 60 frames where it looks more live, and like where you're 24 frames you're shooting on film. You can see the difference between live and on film, like a movie, cinematic, and TV. Because TV they shoot, I think they shoot at 30 frames or whatever. It's live. You can see it. You know what I mean? And it's a big difference. You see the color grading. You can see the grains and stuff. It's a definite big difference. You can see it. Your eye, you train your eye to see it. And see too, I started figuring out how to do some color grading with my camera when I shoot at 24 frames on my iPhone with the Filmic Pro software I use, and I downloaded these 2 free color LUTs that allow me to color grade it, and I can really get it more closer to the cinematic look. Like you can darken the background or whatever. They try to get that graining look like film. And your eyes are definitely see it. You just have to. It takes a while. Just play with it, but as you keep doing the comparisons, your eyes start to see it. The difference between cinematic, with 24 frames versus like 30 frames or 60 frames. Now, if I want slow motion, I shoot at 120 frames with my GoPro and my iPhone. I can shoot at 120 frames. That's how you get slow motion. You shoot at 120 frames. If you really want that cinematic slow motion, which is really fun. So I'm always bouncing back and forth playing with the frame rates, and it's fun. You know.
Wow. See, if I trusted it, I have um a hummingbird feeder, and if I trusted the people in the neighborhood, I would stick my camera out there and at 120 frames so I could catch that. But
Yeah, I don't think that now that camera can shoot. I still haven't. I've been playing around with the settings because you can do you can shoot on slow motion with that camera, but I gotta go and play with it some more. But you can switch that Sony camera to 24 frames as well. You have to go into the quality settings or whatever. I'm telling you, you should take that camera and start playing around because
okay. So now, do we in general, as humans, prefer seeing something at 24 frames per minute, like the cinematic, way, or do we prefer? Which way do we prefer? Because I'm just wondering why do they shoot it in different rates?
Well,
Like,
I think when people want to shoot like short films or want for that cinematic look, you definitely shoot at 24 frames per second. But if you just want to shoot regular, like every day, whatever, you can go with like 60 frames, shoot at 60 frames per second, everyday regular stuff. But the 24 frames, that's where I just started switching over because I want the cinematic. I want everything to look cinematic like it's in a movie, versus the ordinary 60 frames. 60 frames is not bad, but I think TV shoots in 30 frames per second. You know what? Let me find a chart for.
well, so the higher the frame rate, the more accurate it is, right?
It allows for more slow motion, I think, as well. The more frames you have, it allows for more.
So it won't look jerky. Let me see. Because I was thinking if I do my jury show, would it look better at 24? Would it look better at 30? Would it look better at 60?
Probably go with regular 60. Because you're not. I mean, it's not really cinematic. I mean,
right.
Yeah, you probably go with 60 frames per second. I'm gonna see if I can find a chart.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go upstairs and find my economy camera, and we'll check that out. So he doesn't mind paying for what he wants, and I'm like,
Hey, that's messed up. Got a good, oh my gosh, and a good DSLR camera too. Oh god,
I'm gonna try to find that. I think he hid that one from me, but I'm gonna find it.
God,
okay, I'll be right back.
That's just making me sad. Let me see here. Frame rates. Frame rates. I can't go for that. I can do frame rates chart. Isn't high frame rates better for high motion? Yeah, Miss Full Roller. But like go for slow motion, you get if you shoot at 120 frames, it gives you more frames for slow to give you that slow motion. I'm trying to find this chart to really break it down because it's a chart. It tells you for everything for 24 frames, 30 frames, 60 frames, 120. Man, if I can just find a good chart, it'll explain it a lot clearer and with speed, frame rate examples. 24 frames. Let's see, excuse me. Let's see here. 24 frames per 30 frames per second. So it allows more frames to get more in. Yeah, with the more frames you have, it allows you to get more in. Let me see. 24p. Let me see. Where is a frame chart? Because that's this chart. It breaks it down by ISO, shutter speed, everything. Frame rate, everything. Let me see if I can. Because I even use a little cheat sheet like when I'm taking pictures with my Canon. Because I think with the shutter speed, anything like 1/16 of 1/16 of a second and lower, it allows you to start getting the blurred motion. And like the higher you go up, anything past 1/16 of a second higher, you get the still motion without no blur, without no blurriness, motion blur in it. Oh man. Yeah, it all connects together with the ISO, the aperture, the f-stops, everything. It makes a big difference. And you can see it too once you keep playing with it, train your eyes to see what looks, the shutter speed looks like, the ISO, the aperture, everything. They all play a key component. They all play together. All the components all come together as one. If I can just, I cannot find a chart. I'm trying to find a frame rate chart on here somewhere. It can really break it down. Okay, here we go. What is a frame rate? Here we go. This might help. Here we go. I think I found something. Oh man. Somebody bigger. And if you want to be able to slow motion that high motion, higher frame rates above 30 frames will produce a clear picture. Yeah, or the slower motion action. Yeah. When I want the slow motion, I shoot at 120 frames because you get more frames and it allows more slow. Now you can get slow motion with the 60 frames as well, but if you really want more frames, you can raise it up to 120. And I think the newer GoPros, you can raise it up to 240 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and you can shoot at 240. I think at 4K now, 240 frames slow. Oh my gosh, you talking about slow? Ooh-wee. Yeah, let me share this little chart. Frame rate. I get my words all twisted. So let me help explain this better. Here it is. What is a frame rate? Frame rate. Frame rate is the amount of individual video frames that your camera captures per second. Frame rate comes in a few different standards expressed as frames per second, or FPS. 24 frames, 25 frames, 30 frames per second, 60 frames, and 120. Frame rates. Huh?
I'm back.
Okay. So I'm sitting here trying to find it. Because Miss Florola, she's telling me, yeah, she's right about that. Yeah, the higher the more. Yeah, I'm telling you, Miss Florola, it's no joke. Oh yeah, those frame rates. But when I want slow motion, slow motion, I crank it up to 120. Cause that's what the guy like when they do those NFL draft combines and stuff. The director, he shoots at 120 frames. He shoots at 120 frames, and it looks really good.
Okay, here's the other one, Shannon. When you're ready, let me know.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is the JVC.
Okay, JVC.
And it's HD, so it's not 4K.
Okay.
And it's let me get the model number. Come on. Put it in macro.
HD, so
okay.
It's telling me it's probably standard what? No, it's probably
it's G as in girl.
Okay, G.
V zebra.
Okay, Z.
Dash E Edward.
Dash E. Okay.
200.
200.
R as in red. U as in umbrella.
Okay. R and U is okay. Let's see. I see it. DVC. E200RU. It's just a regular HD. It's probably.
But it's JVC.
Yeah, JVC is a good company. I remember them. They
I'm messing with you. Like compared against his camera. And the this with all the bells and whistles, and I'm like, yeah, but this says JVC, Shannon.
Oh yeah, JVC. Good old JVC. Yeah, I like them too. I know we had a JVC VCRs. My mom had a JVC.
Oh, okay.
VCR.
It's so cute too.
Mhm.
And I could put it in my purse, and
Yeah.
his is mammoth. It's just like the thing is heavy.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's when I know it's real because you know how many cameras I done held. Oh my gosh, that plastic. I can't take it. It's like if it ain't got no weight to it, they tell me like it ain't real. It ain't got enough stuff in it. It's like just plasticky and all fake. It's just I know when it's real when it's got weight to it. You know, I like it with weight. I can grab onto it.
Yeah,
That's when I know
yeah.
it's real. JVC. I've seen those. I think maybe at the pawn shops too. Those little Sony cameras too. They really small because I bought like a little small one. I let Jennifer have. You put the
Because
little.
originally I had just bought this for our son's graduation, and I was just like, because this was a while ago.
Yeah.
I bought it like let's see, like 2013, and and so I think he's only had that one for about 3 or 4 years. His.
Oh, that's just oh my gosh! I'm gonna pass out that camera. I couldn't take that having good equipment sitting around. Oh,
I know. Well, like okay, so see, if I was to use it,
yeah.
I would have to. I would have to. Okay, so I would stream it like in a virtual camera through OBS. Now I've done that with my webcam. There was some software that I downloaded where I can use my phone with OBS as well, but I haven't messed with it.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I would have to be watching the monitor to see if I was in the view of the camcorder, because otherwise I wouldn't know whether you guys could see what I have or not.
Yeah, you should be able. It's like video switching software. You can see your preview on the left and the program on the right with OBS. See, I'm telling you, OBS. That's what I love about it. It's got that switching software. It's like sitting there running a real show, So that's how they do it behind the scenes in
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that where you can transition. I've seen that. And I love that. So you can see it before you actually let it go.
Yeah, the preview that's on the left, and then when you switch, you hit your cue to go, it goes to program on the right. So you can queue up the next thing in your and like in your little block at the bottom where you want to click for what's next to come up. Because I've got all my stuff set up. I got all my angles programmed. I got everything typed in. So when I do use when I really do get to using OBS, I have my camera angles in there for which program, for which one is which camera angle, and I just click it and come right up, boom, preview program.
Okay, all right.
Oh, I love
well, I did do a test with my webcam and then with another document camera that I have, and so I was able to set it on OBS where half of the screen was me with the webcam, and then the document camera was on the right, and then I was able to click the autofocus to focus in on the pieces of jewelry,
right,
like that. So, but I had one on one side showing it like regular, and then the document camera on the right side, and that was all right.
Yeah. But man, that's the way I want to do it. Because I got everything in there, my little graphics and stuff. And see, you can program, make your own graphics and stuff, whatever. I can make stuff for you too. And you have it set up for, through OBS, because you can make any kind of graphic, lower thirds, anything you want. You know, pop up like running a real show. That's the real software, OBS. But right now, I'm still picking at StreamYard because I need to do that research about. Miss Full Roll sent me that video. If I ever get to it, she sent me the video of that guy who does it with the audio and stuff. I gotta really look in detail. I think I still got it in my it's still in my message from Miss Full Roller. But
Okay.
OBS would be the way I want to do it because I felt like I sat there and I practiced and everything. That's the way to run the shows with OBS.
Well, see now, and I realized that, and that's the reason I was using the videos I made, the videos that you made, and I was putting it up there.
Yeah.
And guess what kind of response I got from that?
What?
People telling me, see, these are addicted women. Talking about, I want to see the jury. Forget all the show and the bells and whistles.
Oh God.
I'm like, didn't y'all think that was nice? Oh yeah, that was cool, but I want to see the. I'm like,
yeah. That's the thing. Them people, they don't care about graphics. They want the prize, the grand prize. They can block all that out, tunnel vision, block everything out. Now, from us, me and you from the technical side, we were hoping they, dig the graphics up, but looking from that side of it, they don't care. We just want the jewelry. Yeah, that's like no appreciation for it like we do,
so,
oh yeah.
I'm still gonna use it like when I do StreamYard. I think I'm gonna give them one more month, because I'm paying for it, the upgrade model. And I'm gonna give them one more month, and I'm gonna try to do, but I'm not gonna do a whole lot of video this time. Like I'm gonna do like with the sold out. I'll throw that up. What you sent me sold out. I'll try to get that in there like sold out. Yeah. See, the thing is that I'm working by myself, so I have to keep it moving and keep the jury going, and then hurry up because I'm trying to keep people's attention.
Yeah, Oh, I get that because at least take two. Like if you got a show, you need somebody to run the switchboard to do your graphics and stuff, and the camera. You have a tech crew behind while you up there, so you don't have to worry about focusing on it, taking away from you trying to sell the product. Oh yeah, because it's frustrating for me sitting here trying to do the tech stuff. So I got to show Jennifer to have her running the switchboard, teaching her how to do the transitions in OBS and have the cameras and everything. I'll get it all set up and just show her how to run the board and transition. Right. Go.
Well, see, that's gonna be your studio, and it's not touched. You cannot change that. You just leave that the way it is, and that's the studio.
That's it. Yeah, you had a static shot, and if you want to have a camera, if you want to zoom in and out, say I might get my buddies to help me out, like be camera operators, since they know how to run cameras. See, that's a cool thing about work with that AV stuff. So I already know everybody's skill set, what they can do. So it's just a matter of time getting the space and get everything set up the way I want. I know how I want it. It's just getting it because I don't have enough space to do what I want. So when I get that big space, and like you said, I can have my studio and I can boom, 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 boom. I'm telling you, everything just gonna be like, wow. Click 1, 2.
Miss Florola said, yes, I love that preview view in OBS. I've never used it without preview view.
Yeah, preview program. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it to death.
Preview. One of these days, I hope to get around to playing with multiple cameras. I'm not sure if my computer and our internet connection can handle it. And I kind of like that. Say, wow, Kim, but I ain't surprised at all. What, Miss Florola, you talking about the 2 cameras? No, I think something else.
I think maybe she probably talking about about the graphics and the people not, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And that's something. Hey, Robert. Thank you for the rose.
Good old Robert. Yeah.
Oh my. Look, that's to be nice. That'd be nice calling Omar. Then he make me mad. I'd be like, oh man, Robert.
Okay, I got you. You sound like that.
No, I love Robert. Robert, that's my dude, boy. Yeah. He was the only one I knew there at Cynthia. Well, I don't want to bring that up, but Cynthia's wake.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah. Show me. He laughing. Show me that little dongle again. The one that was, what was it, HDMI to USB?
Yeah, okay, I'll bring it back up.
So that was a male HDMI, and then it was a female USB.
No, it's female HDMI to male USB. I'll find it for you. It's on Amazon.
Wait a minute. don't sound right, Shannon, but okay, I'll wait and see. Because I'm like, if you using your computer, then the HDMI would have to be male to go into the computer. Well, let me see. Okay, hold on.
I'll show it to you. It's HDMI. HDMI to USB adapter. All right. Here it is. Here's a little dongle. Let me screen share it with you. Do. Oh, Rob says, sure, Shannon. Oh, here we go. There it is. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. No, that's display port. No. I need HDMI to display port to HDMI. I don't want display port.
Okay, because see now I'm looking at my my JVC and it's got, you know what, they never put the cords in there with it. They want you to buy that extra, but it's got a mini HDMI output, and then it's got one of them old USB ports on there. But I was thinking if I could find something like a cable that would take the HDMI out, and then plug that like HDMI to USB or HDMI to HDMI. Really? Well, let me see. I think my HDMI port has one of my monitors on it, and I think I only have one port.
Yeah, on the monitors there's a female ends. It's female. Yeah, this is the input is female and the output is male on this.
See, that's what I said. See. No, that's something else. I'm messing with you.
Let me see, what is this? HDMI.
So you know what? I wonder if I can get an HDMI cable to USB, but USB 3.1. That makes it that's a much faster transfer.
Yeah, 3.0 is, I think, is the latest, or is that something faster now?
3.1 is faster. It's out.
Oh, 3.1 is out. Okay. Mm-hmm. Here it is. This is the exact one I got right here.
Okay.
$19. This is exactly what I got.
Camlink. HDMI to USB. Oh, it's USB 2.0.
Yeah.
And even though it's 2.0, it still comes out relatively, it comes out good. I mean, it suits your purposes, right?
Yeah, because I was surprised when I was playing around in OBS how good it looked. It didn't really lag or anything. It looked good because I was sitting there doing tests with my hands. I had two cameras set up. So I was just playing with my hands, snapping my fingers, just see if it would be any lag. I didn't see no lag in it.
And it's a 4K. Okay, so you had it connected to
my Sony camera, that same one that your husband got. I have that same exact camera plugged in. And then I did a test with my GoPro as well. I plugged my GoPro because my GoPro can shoot 4K as well. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, but you had this, the male. Okay, you had what plugged into the camera and what plugged into the computer?
I had the HDMI cable, the male the HDMI go into the female input on the back, because that's the female, and it outputs through the male USB into the female.
Okay, so you had a cable coming out of your Sony camera that had a male output. Yeah,
I got like a little mini HDMI thing that I can output that came with my camera that can output the signal. You know, it's the same. Instead of, you take it and hook your camera up to your HD TV, it's the same little thing you get.
So that's what I have to get, because my output on my camera is a mini HDMI.
Yeah, mini HDMI. That's exactly what I got.
Okay.
Yeah, mini
HDMI. And then I have to get the other side. It has to be a regular side. Okay, on this one for the input, is that mini or is that regular?
What, for this adapter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's regular. For this.
Okay, so I need a mini to regular.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. To come out of my camera into this, and then the USB portion over here goes into the computer and to the USB card.
Yeah, to the USB the female. Male goes in the female.
Well, yeah, it got to be female. Yeah.
I hope so.
Because I'm trying to think though. I wish see if they have one that's a USB 3.0 or 3.1 because I have a 3.1 card on my computer.
Wow. Okay.
I installed that because I ain't trying to play around. I used to transfer data and stuff like that, and I did a lot of transferring data when people went to new computers and things, and it's faster. That 2.0 is obsolete, really, but a lot of us still use it for regular stuff.
I'm sorry. You go ahead. Yeah. I see what you were saying. Mm-hmm. Here it is. They have a 3.0. Yeah. Right here. Here's one. That's 55. Here's one for like $19. Right here. It's got a 3.0 on it. Yeah. Input, plug the male into the female, output the male. It's blue USB 3 right there.
That's right. Blue means 3.
Yep. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Look, it says
I keep telling you to stick with me, Shannon. No, iron sharpens iron, brother.
Yeah. That's I love it. Yeah, that's cool. It says YouTube, OBS, bam. Yeah, same thing. Capture card 1080p, capture adapter for streaming, teaching, whatever. But yeah.
Look at Robert over there being stupid. Robert funny. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So once that plugs in, then OBS will be able to recognize it.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you really gonna be rolling super highway.
Look. Okay, but look, here's the great part. Yours is 2.0, but you didn't notice any problem with it. So yeah,
because my Mac got 3.0s on it, and I plugged it in, and I didn't notice any problem at all. But but 3.0 is just as good, just as sweet. So,
well, see, if you were to get a 3.0 one, then you wouldn't have any bottlenecking whatsoever. Not that you notice it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Send me that.
I'll share it. I'll send it to your Instagram.
Yeah. And send me the one you have too. Now the one you have, is it a name brand? Because this is somebody that you don't know who this is.
It says HDMI video capture. That's what it says.
But I'm like Exoso. I can't even pronounce it. Exoso.
Excelsior. All right, I'll send you this one and the other one. Let me see.
Because I might try to see if they have one that is 3.0 or above that's like yours.
Yeah. Let me see.
And it's only $20.
I know you. And see what it was. This one of these guys who I watch called Lon TV or something, and he's like a tech geek and he does videos. And he was really surprised because I was going off of his word and looking at it, because I watch his videos all the time because he does a lot of testing all the time with new products, for computers and stuff. I mean, he does a good job. So I was like, well, I was really surprised. I even hooked up my game up to it. Excuse me, and it really worked. Okay, so I'll send you that. I sent you that link.
Oh, okay. Miss Full Roller said, can the signal be split from your HDMI monitor to two different devices? Now, I'll tell you what my experience has been in that. Now, mine is kind of turned around. I think that's what you mean, but I have two monitors, and both monitors are HDMI. One is both HDMI and VGA. Okay. So what I did was I didn't want to buy a new video card. So I just plugged my one that's the HDMI only up to my HDMI port. And then I took the VGA and for the one that had both, and I plugged that up to my VGA. And then I just set it up on my computer graphics card, the one that was on board,
Yeah.
and it worked just fine. And then I'm able to go from extended screen, so I'm able to go from one screen to the next.
Yeah.
Just move the mouse and it goes right over to the next screen.
Okay.
So now, if I had that card that I was going to buy that had the double HDMI ports on it, then I would have been able to have it simultaneously. And now, when you say simultaneously, do you mean the same output signal, or because some people do that when they want to show the same thing on several screens, like things like that.
From a projector, like projecting, like using one projector and splitting the signal and sending it to two different screens.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, but when you buy those cards, especially those powerful cards, you have to look at, is your power supply going to be able to handle it? Because you might have to upgrade your power supply, and then you might need an additional fan. It just depends on how much heat that it starts up. Some people use a fan, some people additional fan, some people use a heat sink to pull that heat away.
Okay. So don't overheat and
yeah. Be right back. Because nothing hates too much heat more than memory. Your RAM, and then you start having all kind of errors and all kind of glitches, and you're like, what's going on? What's going on? That's what it is.
It's definitely a big difference between VGA, video graphics array, from HDMI. Oh yeah, big time, because all them times we done hooked up VGA, HDMI, composite component. We even done a display port. Yeah, and like display port, at first, if you don't look at it, you have to take a double take, but sometimes you'll think it's HDMI if you're not looking careful, but it's in the group is display port. It's not bad, but it's definitely a difference between VG. Trust me, you'll see the second your eyes look, it's like, I start to cry when I start seeing bad red. I'm telling you, I think Jennifer might have called me a little snob or something.
I apologize, y'all. I had to look. My husband decided, okay, I'm gonna come in the bedroom and we're gonna watch a movie, spend some time together. And I'm like, I'm on live streaming. What you cutting the TV on for? That's why I had to mute real quick. I'm like, what you doing? I didn't know the TV was coming on. So I told him, I'll be back. He was watching his baseball game since that's over now. See.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
In other words,
I love that. Okay. Actually, I meant the other way around. In other words, can I use two different devices with one monitor? Two different devices, as in, and then going to separate tabs or screens on the monitor. Is that what you mean, Ms. Farrell?
Yeah, my laptop has display port. Yeah, display port is not bad. I like it. I like it better than VGA. Yeah, display port. I'll take it over.
Yeah.
And that's also DVI as well. DVI ports on.
DVI is.
Oh, excuse me. I just trust you.
This is fun though. I got some folks on here that we're friends, and we can talk about this kind of stuff because I like experimentation. I'm like, I try to push it to its limit. I'll overclock a processor. I just want to see how far can I take it.
Oh my gosh, you overclock. I never forget the first time I heard somebody overclocking. My buddy, it was like back in 2000 or 2001. First time I heard somebody overclock a computer. Saying, "What? How you overclock a computer?" But he had the fans and stuff, and just to do it so it wouldn't overheat the way he was doing it. You could see the meters and keep it, from overheating. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Well, of course, he's a PC person. I was still even back then, so. He's all a little fancy. You don't care about your computer.
Well, yeah, because they'll say all of them do it, but Intel was one of the best known. And what they would do is they would have the chip with all of the cores available, but because you didn't want to give them the extra money for the higher power, they would just disable one of the cores. And I'm like, oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah. But yeah, and so I didn't mind doing it as long, you can add all kinds of stuff to your computer as long as you don't use those little cheap power supplies that come with them. Sometimes you might not. Now, if you got a gaming computer, that's different. Gaming computers are set. I would never will forget the first time I saw a gaming computer, and the case was clear so you could see inside of it, and it had water pumping through it to keep it cool.
I've seen those guys use, oh my gosh, I've seen so many ways guys modded computers. Like a buddy of mine, he loves Alienware to death. He don't mess with the laptop. He don't deal with the towers or nothing. And I told him I thought about getting an Alienware, and he was on all the customer, do so much upgrading with it. It's like, oh my, Alienware is crazy. I cannot believe it. With all the stuff you can do with it, but that's the only thing he even rolls with as far as gaming and stuff is Alienware.
I bet you they have some with Freon running through them, Shannon. I bet.
Oh my gosh. I would love to see that. Hey, what's going on, Marlon? I appreciate you coming in, man. What's going on, homie?
Hey, Marlon. Let me see. Miss Full Roller said, I see you, Robert. Put them on timeout. Okay, 2 separate tabs. Okay. Let me think about that. So if you had 2 different devices and you had the 2 different inputs, and they're both coming in, you know what, Shannon? Don't you think that would require a video card that had the 2 different inputs for the video card and then the software to go with it in order to separate the inputs on the screen?
You talking about split the signal?
No. She's talking about having 2 different devices. Okay. And they both provide an output signal. Okay. And then she wants both of those output signals that are different to be on 2 different tabs or 2 different parts of the screen on one monitor.
Oh, having to share, say like shooting from a projector or whatever and just projecting onto one screen, both devices, right?
Yeah, both devices, but 2 separate signals. So I'm thinking like there probably would have to be a dual video card.
Oh yeah, or there's like those dual get those splitters, because we use splitters all the time, splitting this.
Only thing with the splitter is it's splitting the same signal. She wants to use the same monitor. I would have to do some research on that because I'm thinking a dual video card, one that has 2 separate inputs and it can have onboard software to handle what you want. That's what I'm thinking.
So having 2 from 2 devices, so it's like 2 video signals on one screen, right? Basically.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I know like video switchers, you can pull that off with like video switches, but I'm not sure. You might have some lower end, cheaper video switches that can do that, because I know video switches, you can have 2 signals going at the same time on one screen. You split it, do like a split. You can.
So you mean like those what do they call them? Oh, I can't think of it. It's like a KV switch or something where you are switching the input. It's like a little knob on it, Shannon, where you can switch it like that. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, no, like actually you can do it on OBS. Because I've actually done it. I have 2. I took both of my cameras, and I took my GoPro and I took my Sony because I wanted to see if I could have 2, like somebody interviewing you, like have a split screen. I had 2 signals one from the both cameras, H from the GoPro and my Sony. And what I did was I went in and I set it, and I went and set the graphic to make it split, so I could have one camera on the left and one on the right. So it's like you're sitting there looking at two people on the screen at the same time. I had both signals, both shots.
Okay. Now see, that's what I did when I was saying. Now, yeah, that is two different devices, because remember I was saying that I had my webcam set up.
Yeah.
And I could, and it was just showing me, and I had that on the left side of the screen. Yeah. And then I had my document camera set up to show a different view, and then I was on the right side of the screen. Yeah. Now that was through OBS, so
yeah,
it wouldn't be different tabs, but it would be through OBS, and then you could stream that to whatever you wanted to stream it to. That's a good way to do it. The same, that's the same.
Yeah, split screen. You can see how big you want each side to be. Like my left, I just split them in half so it can be even on the left and on the right. So you have to split in the middle. My shots, my camera angle 1, angle 2. Angle 1 on the left and angle 2 on the right, but they both still on the same screen, having two different shots.
Okay. Hey Marlon, did I? I'm sorry, Marlon, if I didn't speak. I thought I did, but okay, I must have spoken in my mind. Hey Marlon, did I say that out loud? Let me see. Robert Gant, you laughing at me, child? I gotta stretch this coin. Let's see. Oh Lord, I wouldn't do that. Oh my goodness, they're going back and forth.
I wish I could be one too. What Miss Fulver said, I want to be a geek. I wish I was, yeah.
Lot of reading and studying. Everybody's a geek in their own way. It's just what they like.
Yeah. I'm addicted to electronics. I love Best Buy. Oh my gosh. Best Buy. Radio Shack. I miss Radio Shack.
Oh, I miss Radio Shack too. Because Radio Shack, you could run up in Radio Shack and get what you needed. I need this component. I need this transistor. I need this. Oh my God. You go right up in there and they gone. Fry's,
oh my God.
I love Fry's, but Fry's is not everywhere. You can get everything you need in Fry's too.
Yeah, I got this Fry's. I think they still open. I ain't been in like a few months. I used to go get my Blu-rays and cases. I'd be in the computer parts looking at everything. You can spend hours in that store. And on top of it, they cook meals too. Now you can get you a snack too. You can. They cook the food. Yeah.
I saw that. I never went in their little bistro, but yeah. Yeah, Robert, I did. Robert, yes, Robert gave me his groups, his gospel groups CD when I was in Boston, Cynthia's Way. Okay. And it's really good, Robert. I enjoyed it. I was wondering when I was going to see you again. I enjoyed number 1, number 2, and number 8 the most, because it was 9 different tracks. And those are the ones I enjoyed the most. 1, 2, and 8. I hope that was the one you wanted me to enjoy.
Robert singing on there?
Well, Robert's the manager, so I'm not sure if he had any vocal spots. He'll have to tell us now.
Okay.
You said no, Radio Shack. Yeah, Radio Shack been gone. I sure hated it. They got down to a few stores at one time, and I thought they were going to be able to hold. But I think Fry's gave them a good run for the money. Best Buy really didn't have all the things you needed, but Fry's, and then Amazon just killed it.
Yeah. I know. I love Fry's. I'm telling you, because they got everything you want. Every kind of solid state drive, hard disk drive, DVDs, gaming section for computers, everything. Oh my gosh, I love Fry's. And it's hard to look at all that stuff and the food is cooking too. It's like it's hard not to want to snack, while you in there, but people get hungry looking at all that stuff.
Okay, Robert said no vocals. He not just, but he manages the group. He said I don't sing anymore. Okay, Robert.
Sing or sing. You sing or you sing.
I guess he's saving his voice for his wife. He doesn't sing anymore. I started to mess up Robert and say he saving his Luther voice.
It's all right.
Yeah, no. This is like, oh. Okay, so Shannon, look for me a mini HDMI to
okay.
to USB
Oh, you need
3.0. No.
regular
To what was that? That was a regular USB. Wait a minute, I can't remember now which one it went into.
Yeah, mini HDMI to HDMI because that's what you would need for the adapter.
Right. Okay. So mini to full HDMI.
Yeah. See here, 13. There's one for $10. One for $9. There's Amazon's, of course. Amazon's. No, that's
that'll be it. Let me see.
$14 right there.
Oh, let me see. I need the one. I need a mini mail. I need a mini mail.
Yeah, it's a mini mail to
and then I need regular mail.
Yeah, mini mail to full mail. Yeah, so it's mail to mail. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that. Oh, look! You know I'm a girl. See, I'm a geek, but I'm a girl. Look at that red one.
That red down.
I like forget about all the specs. Let me see the red one.
The red. There it is, compatible for DSLR. You know what? I got a mini HDMI to full HDMI for my Canon camera as well, which is really cool. Yeah, for DSLR, camera, camcorder, graphics, video card, laptop, Pico projector, Raspberry. Oh wow, Raspberry Pi. Wow. Mm-hmm. That red is nice.
Now look. Click on the gray one. This one is 16. Let's see if the gray one is like 10. Oh, it's the same price. They shocked me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's just go with a regular black one. I ain't spending all that just for that.
All right, here's one for 12. No, for 13 right there. Let me see.
Do they have a Amazon Best Buy or Amazon?
It's Amazon Prime coupon.
Like what do they call them? The Amazon Choice?
Oh no, yeah, Amazon's Choice. It sure is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says it's a 4K UD ultra high definition on it too.
Ooh, it's a 2.0 though. I guess that don't matter if it's a 2.0 because my camera is an older one. So let's see.
Compatible devices: Nikon, Sony HDR. DSLR camera recorder. Wow. Ensure your port type before purchase. Mini HDMI, micro HDMI. Wait a minute. I think you got. No. Let's stop. I think you got micro.
Let me look and see.
I think it's micro because I'm looking at mine now. I think it's micro, not mini. Micro is much smaller. Yeah. Let me see. I think it's micro.
Is it Luther's birthday was today? Wasn't it, Robert? I saw it on Google.
Oh, sorry.
Robert say, yes, I sing for my wife now and in the shower. Marlon says Radio Shack, Toys R Us, Blockbuster, Discovery Zone, Eckerd's Pharmacy, Wachovia Bank, and so much more that are gone. Time flies. Yeah. And I used to love going up into Toys R Us.
Oh Lord, I missed it. 2018. I did a video back on Toys R Us back in 2018, shooting video in there. It's like I got a few videos on Toys R Us, but yeah, still ain't the same.
Miss Furola said, I'm loving that red cable too.
I know. I'm all psyched for it now. I'm all psyched for it. No, so you need I think more likely, I think you got the micro, but it's saying this one is mini. It's micro. I forgot. I keep forgetting about micros. I'm always used to deal with mini, but because it's micro USB, and mini USB. But
I gotta look up my camera again to see which one it is then, because it looks like a mini, but if it's micro.
I think it'll be micro because this is my Sony cable. Because those cameras are the same, pretty much the same style. And I got a micro USB. Yeah, this is.
Wait a minute, we're not talking about the Sony now. Remember?
Oh,
I'm not gonna use that thing. I can just see right now. I mean, I knocked it up off the tripod, and I had to move out.
Oh my bad. I'm stuck on that Sony camera again. Oh, you talking about for your JVC?
Right.
Okay, so your
JVC.
Well,
why you say my camera like that? Oh, you talking about the JVC?
Oh no.
I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back.
I've said the price no matter. Yeah. I've said they all are the same price no matter. Yeah, I mean the color. Yesterday he turned 70 on 420. 420. Everybody keep talking about that 420. 420. There's Snoop Dogg and all everybody. Happy 420. Oh boy.
Okay, let's see.
I can't go for that. No, can't do.
So Shannon, your Sony is the
Yeah.
Got the micro one?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's the little itty bitty one in this diagram. Yeah, I have micro, but this cable that we're looking at now, it's mini. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Now that micro one, go back to the micro.
Right there. You see it where I'm highlighting?
That looks like one of those old, remember those original USB ones and real little bitty ones?
Yeah, micro USB.
So that means I probably have I have the micro and the mini. I'm gonna check it real quick.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I saw that chart, and that told me just go look at that chart, because that's always a good thing, just to double check to make sure. Because I like how they do that to make sure you're getting the right one.
Yeah, me too.
And the thing about those setting up those AV rooms, which I hate, when you gotta run those HDMI cables. Sometimes they one directional or they unidirectional.
Mm-hmm.
You go both ways, and like you have to look at the arrow to say one is the source and one is the what's that projector. Because sometimes if you don't set up got everything set up, if they don't tell you, if you don't look, then you have to go tear everything down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I hate those.
Yeah, you only do that once, don't you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made sure to look for the arrows, and they'll have it engraved. I'll make sure. I tell everybody, make sure you look for it, because sometimes it's hard to remember. Sometimes you forget, but it's a good reminder. Somebody remind everybody else to look, so you don't have to do the double work twice, because that's no fun. I just wish they would just all have one standard. Stick to the universal, so it don't matter which way you go with it. Because but when I learned that, I was like, man, they actually do that. One for the projector, one for the source. It's like the monitor and the source. I was like, wow, man.
I know. Yeah, you don't do that no more. Ooh, had to take all that down. Okay, let's see. Okay, Shannon, this one is JVC and it's GZ E200RU.
Oh, JVC, okay. JVC HD EZ 200 RU. Okay. Let me see. Boom. See if I can find the specs on them.
Dun, 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 dun.
JVC Pro specifications. JVC GZ HM 200.
Oh, I'm sorry. GZ dash EZ. I mean, I'm sorry. GZ. So G is in girl, Z is in zebra, dash E is in Edward.
Okay.
200 RU.
Okay. I got you there.
Dash.
Let me see. Good old eBay.
Yeah, that's the best place to look because this one is old. His is only about 3 or 4 years.
Let's see. HD.
Here's one on Amazon. Let's see.
So it's got Wi-Fi on it too?
No.
Okay.
No, this is let me see.
This thing is hard.
Everio. Let me see.
Okay. JVC GZ-E200 Full HD and Video camcorder. B&H. Okay. Here's one in B&H. Saying no longer available. This looks like the one you might have. Let me see. Let me screen share it. I can't go for that. No can do. Okay.
Let's say they're all the same price, no matter the price.
Is
Sometimes it's different, Robert. I mean, the color. Yesterday he turned 70. Oh, okay. I have a room if you need to hide. Well, hide from who? Did you see Red Man versus Method Man? Don't break it. No. Did you, Shannon?
I didn't see it. I missed it. I meant to catch it.
That looks like it.
Yeah, that's mini HD right there. Judging from that's mini HD. That's mini. Yeah, that's mini right there. See, I was stuck on that, that Sony.
That's okay. I appreciate it. Let me see. And so see, but next to it, to the left, look at that.
Yeah, that's USB. That looks more like
that's one of those old USB ones.
That's like micro USB. It looks like to me.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Micro, is it? I know it's micro mini. I tell you, I think that is looks like micro.
I know. You know what? It's so obsolete. I don't even, think about it anymore.
Yeah.
But the HDMI is the mini, right? Let me see.
On this camera, yeah, that's mini. That's for sure. That's mini right there for sure.
Okay. Yep, that's my camera.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mini, no doubt.
Okay. So now I just need to find out. It's probably yeah. Okay. So I'll get the mini HDMI to the regular HDMI to go into that
to the adapter. So it's male, mini male HDMI to the full male HDMI, and it'll go to the female HDMI to the male USB and to the female USB. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We all mixed up. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then we'll see that way that'll stream to the computer, and then I can still use my Ethernet internet so that I can stream, to Facebook or wherever, YouTube, wherever.
Yeah, use it as a webcam, because I think you probably still come out better using that than getting a webcam for JVC, the resolution. Yeah, because when I played around with this Sony camera, I was really surprised how good it looked, and my GoPro looked really good too as well on OBS. It's like, wow.
You know what? So I'm gonna do an experiment before I even purchase that.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a video with me showing the jewelry, and I'm gonna see how it looks, because if it looks good on the playback, then it'll look good going over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
But if it doesn't look good, then it's like, well, I'm not going to use this anyway.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Do a test drive once you
Right.
run those tests, because I sit there and run them over and over and over till I get what I might be looking for.
Right.
Put it in the ground. But
And then unfortunately, let me see. If no, this. Oh, yes, it will. Yes, it will. See, now my camera.
mhm.
Look at that little piece. The screen. The part that opens up.
Yeah, let me go back right here. Micro.
No, the part that you open up to see all of that. Where the actual monitor is.
Oh, on let me go back. Okay. Here.
Okay, see that? I can flip that around so that I can see it. So that way I don't have to try to monitor it on my one of my
Yeah.
screens or
Oh yeah.
anything.
The view
That
screen.
was bugging me.
Yeah, the screen where you can see what is going on the whole time, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah.
That's what I want.
Or yeah, you can see that right there. Or if you, I like to get even fancy. I got a little LG. It's like a 19-inch. What I do now, like when I'm shooting video, if I'm doing a test, I'll take the camera and output it into my monitor so I can see what I'm doing on the bigger screen, but I have it off to the side instead of looking at the little screen since it's so hard to see. Just make it bigger. That's what.
Well, now in that case, I would just need. I wouldn't even need that video capture because I know that I can run that cord, the HDMI to HDMI, and run it straight into my computer.
Mm-hmm.
But the video capture is still good if you want to use it as a. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah. Because I want to do both, but I got to see how it looks first. So
Yeah, just play with it because it'll come to you. Yeah, Of course, it won't take long to figure out what work and won't work. But that's all I do. I just sit here trial and error, over and over. No, it's fun too. It's sitting there experiment like what happens if I do it this way and that way. Because that's what really took me to figure out to make it click with OBS. Because I used to get frustrated with OBS because I would watch videos, but I could never figure it out. So I said one day, it was like over the summer, I said, I'm actually just going to sit here because I see what it can do. I just got to figure it out how to do it. And then once one thing started clicking with the next, because I know you said you use it and Cynthia use it to run those videos and make them loop for your music or whatever those. I was like, man. And then when I saw y'all doing it, I said, wait a minute, I can figure this out too. Then I started, and it just clicked. It's like I know the answer. I just had to figure it out.
right.
Right there. But I just got to play with it. Cause I sit here and picking with this stuff all the time. It can't be that hard. Then I just started figuring out how you set OBS, how you set a folder, whatever. You put everything under if you want, like for a camera, or you want the web and stuff, and all your titles programming. Because I set it up for like my video game, have my titles, lower thirds and stuff, and once I started understanding that, then I just kept picking and picking. I said, oh my gosh, I could run a full show through OBS and it will be showtime. That's the way I'm ready to do it. But at StreamYard, just like if I can just get that one hump, if I can get over that and figure out how to have guests, have people do it somehow through OBS, StreamYard will be a wrap.
I'm saying you got to talk with those gamers.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who else. I just don't feel like trying to research it because I almost was getting close to it one time, and I found the way I could do it with one, and I said, oh shoot, I was gonna get the templates, so the overlays, so you could put it with more than one person, but just to get them up. And I was looking at some of the gaming streams, and they was talking about how to do it, but then I had to go. But maybe let me see, who was that? She's not in the group anymore. But the gamers.
What's that girl? I know you're talking about. She was a gamer queen, something.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a gamer. Oh, yeah. I don't see her no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back because a lot of gamers they go through OBS. Yeah, most of those gamers go through OBS, and that's how they do it. Yeah, because I see why. Because they can have their camera. You can do like a picture in picture. You can set it. The resolution, how far, how small, how big you want the screen. The picture in picture on you. While you have the gaming footage. Yeah, I got it set up for like that too as well. The shots on me for my game footage and stuff, and I got it set to use my green screen in there as well. I already got those features.
Now I was able to. I did a video where I accomplished that, where I brought a video in like on a like a rectangle, and I brought that in, and just how you were saying, you tap the one you want to come on when you want it to come on, and so I had that, and then I was down in the other corner, and then I had that background, and I was like, oh, okay, I like that, but I didn't put any overlays or anything on it, but I was able to accomplish that. But to getting the people to actually be able to come in like they do on StreamYard, that's the one that
that's the kicker. I know that's the one.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, and I wasn't sure if I needed to use some of the platforms that they were using, and I wasn't willing to do it. Like those gaming platforms they have. I'm like,
I'm gonna do some research because I really wanted. That's the one thing I want to nail.
Get it?
Nail it. I'm serious because
get it while I'm doing the jury. Get it? Oh, Robert. Good night, Robert. Oh, Robert say from the Grill Master. See, he a mess. Don't break the Sony. That's supposed to be from my husband. Don't break it. Good night. Pray for. Oh, Rico's in the hospital again. Oh
no. Rico.
Oh, God bless Rico. I know he's healed by your stripes, Father God. Whew. Bring him manifested recovery in the name of Jesus. Amen. Martin said, I need to learn OBS. I use StreamYard for the first time this past Friday with Mary from Pittsburgh. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all did a collab. Okay. Martin, send me on IG. If you finished it, send me the link to where it is. And if not, tell me when it's going to be your premiere. You and Mary's premiere.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to help Marlon, but things I was going to help Marlon because he said he went and watched our video. I remember that about using StreamYard. That was cool. Yeah, he went and watched how we did, the presentation.
Thank you, Marlon.
Yeah. That's the thing I like when we did that video because some of the stuff I was worried like, oh, man, I forgot to cover this part and this part and this. And then when you came, I was like, oh, my gosh, it's like, website had it covered. Oh my, the parts I was worried about, you had all that taken. I was like, thank you, website. Ooh, you saved me, Lord help me.
Iron sharpens iron, brother. We had each other back.
I'm serious because it's like I done did all of this, and the one things I forgot, the main stuff, like the stuff that you covered. Yeah, you covered it. It was perfect. I said it couldn't have happened no other way. I'm saying that was on. Your timing was on point for real. Because
I'm glad. The same with you too. Look, we tore that up. I have to pat us on the shoulder, like pat us on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do some other kind of collaboration or just something fun in general. Do whatever collaborations or, something different. Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe once, let's say, you know how you like going to the different stores where they have Funko Pops and things like that. Yeah. I was wondering if we could, and we could do it. We'd have to do it on StreamYard probably, where we could both come in and have two different inputs, coming in to the YouTube and show what we're looking at. Kind of like a news station kind of thing. And now for Shannon, Shannon at so and so place.
Oh yeah, report back. We both switch back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah. Or be on the same screen because how StreamYard have it where you can put both. You know, you could put people on the screen. You know, like they advertise or that person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like we doing now. Having two people on the screen at the same time. I got
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, that would work. But we had to, I guess, send one each other the invite or whatever to come on the panel. And so, like, wherever we at, and you know what? That's a great idea. It's like doing a newscast, doing a news report. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
live.
You just gotta tell me what to go and report on. It's like,
Yeah,
oh no, and it could be something funny, you know, like,
yeah.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking through this person's window and seeing what they what they having for dinner. We're gonna report on this. Like what?
He's eating spaghetti now. He's sipping it, and oh, that would be fun. Oh my gosh, we both out on the street, reporting live, streaming. I have never done that. I've
Let's
streamed
do
live.
it. Let's do it.
Yeah, go out.
I'll follow your lead because you're into you know what it is. But you know what I meant to say I was so happy about it, and I didn't get to talk about it with anybody yesterday, but I was so happy about that verdict that came in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, because I've been seeing it, like, man, it's like, it's like that, the stress will feel, especially for his family, the pain they've been going through, just sitting at home. And like his brother said, he been at home praying every night through all this, his family. It's like, my gosh, the family had praying just, to stay strong. Cause the way the justice system was and the way they were dead and stuff. It's like, man, the pain. I just couldn't even imagine it,
Yeah. And it's a start. I'm like, oh, great. Like, because I was waiting on bated breath and I was watching it as the judge announced the verdict. Like, guilty, guilty, guilty. And yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Because, the way it made me flash back. See, here's an eye opener. It made me flash back to Rodney King stuff. It's like when they first, somebody actually had footage of police and they said not guilty. And that's where all the right. I was saying to myself, please don't let this turn out to be like another Rodney King thing, because that Rodney King, that was bad. It's like, and it's like they were saying, like, anybody who was, I guess, went black, any different color, whatever, they were pulling them out their cars, beating them, whatever. I said, please just let this, hopefully it goes smooth. You know what I mean? Because you never know because that been like the last straw, if they would say not guilty. I said they wouldn't. I tell you what, them people wouldn't have been able to come out that courthouse or whatever. They probably would have stormed it or whatever. And
yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah. When all this happened, it was like George Floyd was the impetus. He was like the last straw on the camel's back, and people just started coming out all over the world, marching and, demonstrating and protesting. And I knew that this had the chance to really make a difference. Now, the only thing I wanted the prosecution to do was to have the defendant's attorney lay down on the floor and then let me put my knee on his neck or somebody. It's like, I want you. You say that's not gonna kill you. Okay, here. Let me let you lay down right here. Okay, go ahead. Now let me put both of my knees on your neck. And then let me put my hands in my pocket so I can redirect my center of gravity more so on your neck. And then stand and kneel there and look at people and dare them to do anything.
Yeah, real cocky. He really was. It's like, I dare you. And his buddies up there defending him, and people sitting there recording. It's like, what? Are you serious?
And I thank God for the young lady that stood there and recorded the whole thing.
Yeah, because
a lot of Go ahead, Shannon.
Oh, I'm just saying, yeah, they would have got off scot free, and basically it never happened if they hadn't filmed it. But
And my concern was that in some cases, the police will try to prevent you from recording.
but I
You
guess
know,
he
I've seen
probably,
them smack cameras out of people's hands. I've seen them, tell them to go away before they arrest them.
yeah. It's like I told one of my buddies a while back. I said, man, it's like I'm at the point, uh, I know the police supposed to be a service to help you, a public service, but I feel like me personally, from my perspective, I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm just on my own. I just ask God to watch over me because I just feel like,
Yes.
I'm at the point where if I call them, they turn on me like they did that girl, that 15-year-old girl yesterday. She
I
was
heard
told,
about that.
it's like, what's the point even having having them there if they just they even worse than it's like it's like now I see because I'm so used to I've been pulled over for so many times, like the cops say, like like me and Jennifer, I don't know how many times we be riding somewhere and they pull me over saying something my tag or whatever. You just trying to run and see if you can't find nothing on me, it's frustrating. I get sick of that. Even back home, the cops used to tell me they pulled me over because saying like I bought these neon lights to go on my license plate, and they were saying it was illegal. Well, I asked them straight up, if it's illegal, why is AutoZone and them selling it? If it's, I'm serious. No, tell me. I'll ask you all day. And he didn't like that because I started asking questions. And he was saying like he said this kind of car, which is my other Mustang. He said this car is drug dealers drive this car. So you trying to say I'm a drug dealer? What? I got a drug dealer car. I can't just actually pay for a car without having some kind of illegal activity.
Right. Just because I have some neon lights running around my license plate, I'm a drug dealer.
I get sick of that. I don't know how many times I've been pulled over. The only time I actually called police one time for help was a long time ago. I was like maybe middle school or early high school. I said that's the only time I ever called for. After that, I thank God to this day I never had to call police for any kind of help because it's like I feel like I just can't trust them. I feel like every time I walk past them, I feel like it's some kind of tension. I mean, now my uncle told me a long time ago, there's always gonna be ones that slip through the crack, but now it seems like all of them are slipping through the cracks. It's like, what's the point of even asking for help? You feel like
because you never know when you're gonna get a dirty one.
Yeah, and see the thing, a lot of them probably struck, so high, probably got that cocky attitude because they feel like they can get off because a lot of them been getting off, so they feel
because they do, right.
I can do it. So if you can do it, I can do it. So what's the point? I don't even want to be around them, Can't trust them. That's the way I feel now, I try to give them a chance, but it's like that mindset. I'm so used to like, all these years, been followed around in the stores, people, and people walking by me, ladies holding their purses out like I ain't gonna steal you, everything I've been thrown at me, it's like I'm so sick of it.
Shannon, let me tell you what I do because I know that they do that.
Yeah.
To my African American brothers.
Yeah.
What I do is when a Caucasian person, man, walk too close to me, I clutch my purse and pull it around. They look all funny. I'm like, you see how it feels? Get on the elevator. I do the same thing. And what I really love to do is when I'm sitting in the car waiting on my husband, and one of them might walk down the lane coming by my car, I'll wait till they get real close and then I'll click the button, click. Because I want them to know how that feels.
Yeah.
Because everybody, when I was working on at Geek Squad, they would with Best Buy, they would always watch the people of color. And I told loss prevention, I said, you know what, you really need to start looking at more than just the brown and black people, and you'll notice a difference. And the guy was my friend, so I could talk to him like that. And he said, oh, see, I'm not doing that. I said, really? I said, well, I haven't seen you not once Look at that white lady over there with a trench coat on, and it's 85 degrees outside.
And she ain't got ice cream under there. I don't
And
think.
thank you. And it just so happened that that they did question her, and she had two of them. Remember when they had those little small net books, like the little mini
Yeah,
computers?
yeah,
She
yeah.
had two of them under her trench coat hanging. I said, I keep telling you that. And see, they get away with it because they know you're not looking at them.
Yeah, they're too busy watching us. It's like I get sick of it. You know, it's like what was it? I'm trying to think. Good gosh. It was on the tip of my tongue too. You know, back home years ago, I recall my mom was talking to a friend over the phone. There was these white teenagers over a bridge where it was at nighttime. This lady was driving a car. It was a black lady driving, and these two boys threw, I think, a center block and it hit her window. And I think they got off too. Teenagers. I said, "What?" I'm telling you, all the stuff that's going on back. I done
Oh
seen.
my God, that's awful.
I'm telling you,
That's awful.
I done been through so much, and like the area I used to live, it was like a few blocks from, like drug dealers used to live up the street from where I was at. It's like every other day it'd be like gun shooting, everything, you know. But that's the thing I like about my folks. It didn't scare them. My mama said, "I don't care what they do, as long as they don't come in our yard. They can do whatever they want." But I said, "Wow," you know. It's like, man, but you know, it's
Yeah, Miss Florola said, check this out. I've heard some states and cities as a result in the last years have passed laws preventing recording. See, that's some bull there.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
They can't record. Yeah, they scared because it'll come out. That's the thing. I don't get that. They want. Yeah, they don't want you because they know they did wrong. But you know, it's like, here's the thing too. Who are training these people? That's the people you need to get a hold of. The ones training the officers. You know, it's like, what kind of thinking are they thinking of the way they training them? You know, but you never know. It's like at the same time, I look at from the other side. Maybe they gave them the proper training, but somewhere along the cops, you know, had other intentions, the stuff they want to do on their own versus their training. You know, but
Right.
you never.
I just wanted those cops, even though he was their commanding officer, why was there nothing from them? Like, sir, this is too much. This is too much. You need to get off the man's neck. No, sir. Nothing. You didn't hear anything from them.
No, they just trying to stop the people from come over there and intervene. I said, "Are you serious? That's even more. That's even worse." They were fussing at him, but they were like, "No, no. Man." You know what? I look at all this and how, you know, like, and then people like say like Derek or whatever, they put people on, they go into suicide watch in case they want to try to kill themselves or whatever. I said, "Are you serious? You gonna take the punk way out after all what you did? You want to, you know what I mean?" But here's the thing, I look at it. They can do all this, kill themselves, but they can get away from this world. But I say, I know who you ain't gonna get away from.
Thank you.
All day long, he'd be at the gate waiting on you.
Mm-hmm.
You might have got
Let
away.
me let me open up this book. Mm-hmm.
Might have got away from this world. But I said this a long time to people. I say, you know, well, all these killings after they do these mass shootings, they turn around and kill themselves. I said they might have got away, but you know, you ain't gonna get away from the man, the one.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna matter your skin color, none of that ain't gonna matter.
No.
No matter how rich, money, none of that gonna matter.
Right, because you know there's good and bad in everyone. But Marlon says the system has been set up for the worst. I remember when I used to have a nice new car, I used to get stopped every week.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Now that I have an old Ford, I don't get stopped by the police anymore.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how the system is. Miss Full Roller says it happens to women as well. I tell them you ain't got nothing I want that is worth me going to jail for. So true, Miss. It's a shame.
Yeah.
It's really a shame they do that stuff. And it's like I want them now that we've turned the corner. When they do things like that, I want to. Let's say if they have a commanding officer that is a good person. Okay, then I want them to tell them when they go out. Now I'm gonna tell you right now,
Mhm.
if you go out here and you're doing all this racist activity, you're doing things you shouldn't be doing, we're gonna get rid of you. You're not gonna get your retirement. You're not gonna get nothing. You're not gonna get a forwarding letter. You're not gonna get nothing. And we're gonna let them go ahead and try you in a court of law. Now, for the ones that's got the racist commanding officers, okay, I'm gonna tell you this: if you go out there and you do this and you know what's going on now and you putting my neck on the line, we're gonna get rid of you. So you better not, you know,
Yeah.
you better not get caught. One way or the other, it needs to stop because you know they're out here. They had some men in North Carolina that was cops and they caught them on audio talking about how they was ready to go out and knock some heads and kill some, you know, some N words and everything. Yes, yes. I have to find it for
You
you.
know what? I shouldn't be surprised because I feel like our lives is just a game to a lot of them. They, because they feel like they can probably just get off and nothing won't happen, or they get they either get like so many hours off of work or they get transferred. That's all the most punishment they'll get. It seems like the cases I've been seeing. Like D.L. Hughley posts a lot of stuff too. You know, he's always posting stuff and incidents on his Instagram page, D.L. Hughley, and I like Roland Martin too. I like Roland Martin, but they're always posting.
Yeah, they're good. Let me see. Marlon was saying in some other countries, civilian police officers don't. Yeah, exactly. The UK, they don't have the batons. They don't use guns. It has to be really serious before they authorize them to use
Mm-hmm.
something like that, and they go through 2 years of training before even joining the force. I didn't know that, Marlon.
Wow.
But in the US, they can go only through 2 months. Exactly. Exactly.
2 months.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And then you see that lady who was a 26-year veteran and didn't know the difference between a taser and a gun. A gun is heavier than a taser. It's a different color than the taser. Come on.
Miss Forella said, I'd wait a while to see if we have turned the corner. I'm doubtful as that lady got to quit and retain her pension. Oh, there's a business owner in GA that got caught on tape saying the same thing.
Mm. I just think that we can't turn back from here. That's what I'm saying, Miss Florola. This is like the impetus, and it's like we have momentum now. We can't turn back from this, and we have to start. I love it how the other police officers and the chief of police in that area in Minnesota, they came out against him. And I love that. That's what we need more of. We need more of the good cops
Yeah.
to come out against the bad ones.
Yeah, step up and stop being afraid. Because I say that Jeff all the time. I said, are these people really afraid? Just speak up. It's like that's your teammate. If you see something, I mean, if it's wrong, it's wrong. It's like, my gosh, are you not too afraid to step up and make them? It's like, my gosh, it's like the wrong people. It's like, or maybe it's that they're just too afraid of just going along with. It's like, what's the words? Integrity. Knowing, is that it? Right from wrong.
Yeah. Well, check this out, Shannon. I just caught up. I didn't watch the one from Tuesday. I wish Robert hadn't left, but Queen Sugar is talking about it. And let me tell you,
Yeah.
it was the last one I watched. It was like a bomb had exploded because I don't know if you remember, but Nova, which is one of the main characters, she's an African American woman. She's dating and she's in love, and he's in love with her, a white cop. Okay, I think he's an ex cop, or either he. No, I think he still is working, but he's just maybe a detective or something. Now he's always plain clothes.
Yeah.
And so he's at some kind of conference, and they all lovey dovey, and then he want to marry her, and she said yes and all that. Well, guess what? He said, "Well, what are you working on?" She said, "I got a story I'm working on." He said, "Okay, well, I love you. I'll see you soon." Okay. She went to go meet this young man. She saw a story written on him that said that these cops had beat him and caused him to be disabled. So the man called her and said that he would meet with her, and she was shocked because he wouldn't meet with anybody else. And so she went out there and talked to him, and she said, "Do you remember what happened?" And he said, "Yeah, I can't forget. The last cop that beat me was the one that actually broke my back." And she said, "Well, do you know his name? Do you know anything?" He said, "Oh, I'll never forget it." And he said, "You thanked him in your book." And she was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And he said, "Yeah, so and so, so and so," and realized that was her boyfriend, her fiance that she about to marry, and her face just looked shocked.
Oh wow!
Shocked, and tears came rolling down her eyes. She couldn't believe it. She couldn't believe it. You know she can't marry that man now. You know that, not Nova.
Oh my gosh!
And she had asked him one time, was he ever involved in anything like that? And he said he was involved in something one time. He told the half truth, and he said he wished he had stopped them, and he wished he hadn't turned away and all this. Yo, you ain't turned away. You was jumped in on it.
Oh.
So this is gonna be something. And you know, sometimes you can you know, go with the flow and just get in on the action and all that. But you know, I have family members who are cops, and I said, "How did y'all make it?" You know, he said, you know, retired people, and they said, you know, what you do is you try to stay away from the dirty ones, you know, and you don't get in their way because it's more than just a few of them, and they can cause problems for you.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Marlon said, "Have you ever seen that short Netflix film, Two Distant Strangers?" No, I haven't seen that, Marlon. What Miss Forola said, "Did all y'all hear about what Carolee Horn, The Office from Brooklyn? I think it is. I just saw the clip of that. I don't think Nova and Calvin can come back from this." Wow, Robert Grant. LOL, you doing like Kim last week? I thought you was gone. Miss Full Relative. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Rob, I haven't heard of that. Two Distant Strangers. Miss Full Relative. Calvin had been honest from the jump when she asked a long time ago. They might have been okay. Yeah. No, good point, Miss Full Relative. Yeah. But yeah, like Webb said, he told the half truth. So the half truth, that ain't gonna cut it. It's either you tell it all or nothing. You know. Well, that's true, boy. They make it interesting, that's for sure. They keep your entrance. That's interesting.
Oh Lord, y'all gonna laugh at me. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Uh-oh.
I'm sitting up here talking and conversing back and forth with Shannon and everybody in the chat, and looked down, and my mute was on.
I saw that. I thought maybe you were talking. I think you may be talking about.
I'm like, yeah, I know that's right, Miss Full Roller. Yeah, Oh, Robert's back. Robert was in the bushes. Yeah, Shannon, you right.
That mute is dangerous.
Okay. Let me just catch up. I was just saying that okay, so you heard me talking about Nova, right? And the guy, right? Yeah, that's done. Let me see. When did I cut it off? Anyway, Miss Full Roller said, "I never seen a weapon on an officer in my time overseas, and they're not gonna last, right?" No, okay, that's what I was saying, Miss Full Roller. No, I didn't hear, but I try not to listen to so much news, and so I miss a lot, and people tell me about it. I don't think no one says. Have you ever seen the short Two Distant Strangers? Yeah, if he had been honest from the jump, maybe possibility.
Robert said, "Miss Fuller." Yep, Miss Fuller. The joke was on me.
So I gotta watch the other one. I have to watch it. and see and oh man, they really done got into a lot. I like how they're paralleling life right now. You know, current affairs, current events on Queen Sugar. Because they were, they were talking about COVID. Charlie got sick. She had COVID-19.
Oh.
And her ex-husband came and nursed her back to health. She didn't have to go into the hospital, but she had one leg in the grave. I'm like, goodness.
Oh.
She couldn't breathe. She was laying on the sofa. She didn't even know he was knocking on the door. He had to break the door to get in. He broke a glass panel to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And she was just like, I said, oh my God. I would have taken her to the hospital, but he ended up talking with the doctor and they told him what to do. I'm like,
Yeah. That's the thing too. This COVID stuff, I got to be even extra careful with me. I have to be careful, because I think my asthma and stuff, when it kicks up, like with the pollen and my allergies and stuff.
Yeah, that's giving me a run for the money. I noticed it, and I'm like, oh man, my head was hurting and everything.
Yeah.
She said, Miss Florola said Nova would have still given him a pretty hard time, but I think there might have been a chance since he has shown that he's a different man than he was then. I agree. Because she gave him the opportunity, and his daughter was there, and he lied. He told the half truth. He lied, and I know he lied because he didn't want to lose her. But I'm like, boy, not Nova. She's an activist. I'm like, a civil rights activist. I was wondering what happened to Kim. Robert said we had to. Robert, you had to rewrite it. Let's ask her what happened with Shannon hitting the button.
I don't know.
That ain't true. Okay, old man Robert.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Shannon, you sent me those things on IG, right?
Yeah, those links. It's on there.
Thank you. And don't let me go over there and be like, shit. Shannon ain't sent me.
I'm sorry.
And look, hey, Robert, I'm glad that I put that camera back up, because not too long after I put it up, he came walking in the room. I'm like, oh.
Oh wow, perfect timing. I'm telling you, I'm serious. A nice camera that Sony's sitting around, and you say he has a DSLR. Is it a Canon? Or
I can't remember.
Gosh, I'm telling you that.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I'm telling you, it's put up. It's put up.
I'm serious. That's some waste of good equipment.
Well, see, he purchases the best so that when he's ready to use it, he has it. Yeah. So he uses it, and then like right now, there's no need. I mean, there's nothing happening, So it's just like, I'm gonna try to get him to go out when it gets a warmer, to go out to the park and maybe do some video footage.
Yeah,
take some shots, because he used to take pictures all the time.
I tell you should figure out a way to use it, because tell him it'd be good for the channel, because especially for your jewelry, oh my gosh, that Sony camera or that DSLR, the picture looks so much better.
Look, Miss Full Roller, why you instigating Miss Full Roller? So did you mute Kim? I would say hit the button, Shannon on the left, and we all hang up. I told you I have a room for you. Wait a minute, Shannon. I had to tell you something. Remember when we were on and you was waiting to see which one of us was gonna come up
on last Wednesday, yeah.
Right? And remember, I told you, I said, just go ahead, hit the button. We all gonna go. No, I knew that wasn't the case. We were still on it. pictures, and Robert and I stayed on there just talking.
Oh, you did even after. So I had a sneaky feeling. I said, "Well, I wonder if they still hanging." Because I was sitting there trying to figure out which button to hit. All right, just click, click.
Yeah, it's not like Zoom where you can just end everything, you know.
Okay.
So when you left, we just was there.
Wow. Oh my gosh,
that was so funny because Robert Kiss was like, see, she's still there. I'm like, why you still there?
I told Miss Fullarola backstage if she was on the panel, oh my gosh, she came backstage. It was so funny. I was sitting there to see who, if you or Robert going to quit first. I just wait. Who gonna go? And then you type there, I'm packing. I'm packing. But you were still there.
Yeah, but I just went on off. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there and wait. I'm gonna go and do something useful. So, and then y'all heard me too. I was moving around, putting stuff again, and then I heard Robert. See that? See. I'm like, what you talking about? You don't want to do it. You doing it too. It's like when somebody say, "Why you looking at me?" Well, how you know I'm looking at you unless you're looking at me? Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Looking at you.
It's only something me and my cousin sit there and do. Oh, Lord. Did we get into it? Somebody had to break us. Y'all play too much.
I know. I'm like the oldest we are. We sitting up there playing.
I'm laughing because Robert did say good night and look up.
Thank you. I know he did again, sitting out in the bushes and everything. I'm like, what?
Oh, Marlon said, yeah, that is funny because when I ended the live stream, I noticed that I was still backstage with Mary after the interview. I think that's where it's at. Backstage at the after party.
I'm saying, get the backstage pass, right, Shannon?
Yeah. Come on.
Me and Robert had the backstage pass. Shannon had shut the lights off and everything.
That's right.
They're talking about, you leaving? No, you leaving.
Wow, I couldn't believe it. Then I thought, next day when I woke up, I said, did we actually just sit there and do that? Wow, it was fun, but good. Backstage.
Oh my goodness. That was hilarious.
Yeah. I'm serious. When I woke up the next day, my eyes and my stomach was sore. I was really hurting for laughing so hard. My eyes and stomach. I was trying to figure why my eyes and stomach hurting so much. I realized I was laughing so hard. It's like, good. Were we laughing that hard?
Yeah, it sure was. I had told Robert, I said, because I didn't want him to hang up. I said, Robert, I said, should it go? He thought we was going to be gone. What is that? Said we had all this backstage passes.
All season. Yeah. Backstage, that's where it's at. After the show is over, people hear it run backstage. They know it's coming. It's just, yes, ma'am. Yeah, I went again through the hall. Robert won again.
No, you didn't. No, he did not. No, he did not.
So what he's saying, you left before he did after I was gone? Is that what he's saying?
That's what he's trying to say. Oh, look, check it out. I'm getting ready to go because my husband didn't see me. I'm sitting out here in the living room in the dark, and he came out the room, and I saw him looking up the steps, and I was like, I put it on mute because I did not want him to come out here and embarrass me. Like, what you doing over there? So I put it on mute, and I said, "Hey, here I am. You looking for me? Oh, what you doing?" I said, "I'll be there in a minute." I said, "You got a new show for me?" This one almost over. I'm gonna go back and get something to eat. I said, okay, I'll be there in a minute. Every time I see him, I mute because he's like, ah.
Here we go. Backstage. What's going on, man? What's going on,
I'm
Robert?
not going to hang in here all night, but I won because she hung up first.
No, that's a lie. Because you know what? You wouldn't have known that.
No, she said, for real. This time I'm going to hang up because I got to pack. I talk to you later, Rob. Bye, click.
I wasn't messing with him.
Can we wait an extra 3 minutes to make sure Shannon didn't come back?
I almost came back.
I mean, Robert, shame the devil now.
No, we're here to tell the truth now. Let's tell it all the way.
Oh, now you telling the truth? That's what people say when they want to make you think they telling the truth. That's what we do.
I shall not lie.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Look at the Rose and now he on the panel, right? Yeah.
Look, but I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, he was serious. He rolled right out.
When I get off, he'll roll back up.
Yeah, it's a game. I'm gonna kick out of watching you two. Who gonna hang up first?
He was the one that started that. I can't even remember. We'd have to go back and review, but I was like, I can't remember how I got started. But I think when I said, oh, I know, Shannon. Remember I was telling you, I said, okay. I said, well, usually I go. I said, but I'm gonna stay on here now. I said, I hung in there. I stayed on to the end. And he was like, oh, well, in that case, I'm like, oh my God. Here we go. The male testosterone thing, you know. I'm like, oh my God. That's how we got to go. And it was hilarious.
Miss Poirot, y'all are mad. You're supposed to be going.
Yeah, look, he told me I told the truth without him looking at laughing.
I love it.
Well, Robert, you can win this because I am getting ready to go. I didn't realize how late it was.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I gotta get off.
And I said that last time. Like, oh, but I have so much fun talking with you all.
No, it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. That was good.
And then we got a tutorial from Shannon. Cool. Yeah.
Tutorial.
Yeah, showing the adapter, the video. Adapter.
Oh, okay. I didn't look at it like I just. Tutorial. Okay.
Yeah, well, you letting people know, what they can, the capture card, what they can do if they choose to want to use something other than what they have access to. Because that webcam that I had, that thing, I mean, it's great. It's 1080p, but it's not good with macro shots, like up close.
Yeah.
And that's what I need for the jury.
Oh yeah, macro shots. Oh my gosh, I love it. Like I got different lenses for my Canon camera, and like I got one. It's a prime lens, so all you get is the length is already the length is already built in. The only thing I can do is just focus it. It's perfect for macro shots. That lens, I got that prime lens. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to show you earlier about frame rates. I still got it here. I want to show you this to you real quick.
Okay.
Let me do this. Let's see here. Screen share.
I even thought about getting an old iPhone, but the problem I had was the Wi-Fi, so that really wouldn't do the trick. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I got you. What you got?
Here it is.
760.
Yeah. Which frame rate is best for video? The best frame rate for video is yeah. That's because each frame rate has a specific use case. For video on the web, most TV and film shoot at 24 frames per second is the standard. That's because this frame rate is the most cinematic and looks the most natural to the human eye. For live TV sports or soap operas, 30 frames per second is common. 30 frames per second has 6 more frames per second than 24, giving it a smoother feel that works well for live TV but is less cinematic. 60 frames and 120 frames and higher frame rates are used for recording video to be played back in slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
So when
Okay.
choosing your frame rate, you want to keep in mind that the higher the frame rate, the slower the slow motion will be. For example, videos recorded in 60p, 60 frames per second or 120 frames will then be slowed down to 24 frames per second frame rate, which creates that smooth slow motion effect. If you ever play back 60 frames per second or 120 frames per second, how it is recorded, then you definitely notice a strange looking effect. Yeah.
Okay. I got it. I got it. So when you play the high frame rates back
Yeah.
in slow motion, that
Mhm.
makes it where you can actually see the actual stills and
Yeah.
it won't look crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's getting all of that information real fast. Like it's taking that frame shot, boom, 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 boom. So then when you play it back slow, it looks smooth.
Yeah, you see everything what's going on. That's why a lot of movies you see and stuff in cinematic, they'll shoot at 120 frames. So when they play it back, you can see everything, each frame in slow motion as it, as it's playing back. You can see every inch detail, whatever.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I love 120 frames. Now I use my GoPro, I can do that. Now my iPhone with that Filmic Pro software, I can do that. I bought that Filmic Pro software over the summer and it's really nice. I bought it from the Apple store and it allows me to shoot at different frame rates and aspect ratios too as well. It's really nice. It gives me those cinematic bars too, the widescreen bars.
Yeah.
It's nice. Filmic Pro. Let me show you that real quick. Filmic Pro.
Okay.
Yeah, Filmic Pro.
I need to film something in both the 24 and the 30 and see what I like about each one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, just play with it because you'll know from which ones you like best, and because that's all I did. I just did the trials and error.
And I know the difference too, because what happens is like I was watching what was I watching? I was watching some show one time and they changed it in midstream from one frame rate to another one. And when they changed it, you could see the difference and it made it look more like it was home camera kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, they did that on purpose. I see.
Yeah. This is what I use on my iPhone. I use it with my gimbal, the software, the Filmic Pro. It's really nice. It can be used for Android or iPhone, elevating the mobile cinematography experience. Yeah, they got it for Android too. But I forgive them for that.
That's just 12 days.
But yeah, and like I can plug an external mic into my iPhone when I'm using my gimbal. I use my Rode mic, so the audio quality is a lot better than the built-in mic on the iPhone. It's not bad with the built-in mic on the iPhone, but using that external shotgun mic, it cranks it up so much better. But it has so many cool features, this Filmic Pro.
Yeah, it'll be a cool tutorial. Yeah. Catnap. Look at Robert. Yes, I was taking a catnap. I'm going and I love y'all out. Last comment. For real.
All right, Robert.
Sure, Robert. No, love you too, Robert.
Yeah, be safe, man.
Let's see.
But yeah, I love this Filmic Pro. I bought this software, but that's a software that came with my gimbal that I can still shoot with, but I have more control. I can control the ISO and the frame rates,
Okay.
It's right here. It's really nice.
I remember when I learned all about photography, when my son was taking a photography class in school. And
Yeah.
so to help him get a good grade, I'm like, he ended up getting an A, and it was like, I'm like, oh yeah, I got an A. I mean, he got an A. And we had to take pictures. Like, I remember the pictures that I like the most are the ones where it's like nighttime and you see a stream of lights, and we learned how to do that. Where you had to keep, I think it was called the aperture. You had to keep that open long enough while the cars was going by, so you could get that streaming of lights effect.
Mm-hmm.
That was sharp. I enjoyed that. That was my favorite trick that I figured out how to do.
With the aperture, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the understand how the aperture and ISO and the shutter speed, how they all work together. It's like, man,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right here. I mean, Lady Gaga filmed her video using the iPhone 11 Pro, using this Filmic Pro software. Her video was shot from the iPhone using that. It's like, I got to go back and actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what, she had like what, 3 or 4 iPhones, like shooting from different locations or something?
Probably so. I haven't seen it. She probably did, but they used the iPhone 11. So just using the iPhone to shoot it, because I've seen people like on my Instagram. I got a lot of like behind like indie film companies and people with cinema photography. I got a bunch of people I follow, and it's crazy too. They do the coolest shots with the iPhones, with their phones. Just what looks really sophisticated is something real simple just by using their phone. I've seen people pull off so many crazy tricks with it.
Okay.
I've been practicing some trick shots myself with my iPhone.
Oh yeah, I would love to see those. You gonna do a video on that?
Yeah, I could.
All your different things. I was thinking about. I remember when the iPhone 6S came out, and I was thinking like, maybe I should get an old iPhone, because I don't have to have the
latest,
most up-to-date one. Yeah.
I think my iPhone, I think it was 6S Plus, whatever. I think you could shoot 4K on it, if I'm not mistaken. I think you could on the 6, because I've had I think that's right, because I had the iPhone. Let's see, I had the iPhone.
Oh shoot, I see an iPhone 7 that's only $150.
Yeah, or did I have the 7? I think I had the 6S Plus. I think 6S Plus could shoot 4K. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the 7. Then there's
iPhone 8 is $182.
Oh, used one? That gotta be.
I mean, it says renewed, so I guess so.
Yeah. Wow, that's still. Yeah.
But that's a new terminology. Renewed. Let's say used. Or refurbished. Let's say.
Yeah, refurbished. Yeah. Yeah.
iPhone 7 1, and see, I would get it where you could get that warranty on it.
Yeah.
If it's reasonable enough.
Mm-hmm.
See, because I had to go low enough, because I just want to use it for my video.
Yeah, I'd say go for it, because it got 4K shooting 1080. Yeah, because I think they started using 4K with the 6S Plus. When I started, because I had that 6S Plus like around 2016, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
But here's the thing again. You know what? Let me leave that thing alone, because that still would mean I would have to utilize Wi-Fi, and that's my issue.
Yeah.
So I better leave that alone, because I don't want to just buy the iPhone just for the camera and I can't use it for. Yeah, I'll leave that alone.
Yeah.
But if I ever, I don't know, I gotta think about it, whether, because see, I'm afraid to get an iPhone, Shannon, because every time my friends call me for help, they're like, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? I'm like, because you got an iPhone. Why can't I do this? Because you got an iPhone.
It's so hard. All right, Robert. Robert. Oh man, I didn't say peace out, Robert. Also, Marlon, I appreciate you stopping by too, man. Thanks so much, Marlon. Thank you. Yeah, Marlon.
Well, bye, Marlon. Me and Miss Florona just here. Bye. Take care, Marlon. Good night. Be blessed. Yeah, it's after 12. I'm out.
Yeah, I gotta get off here too, cause wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. I got to figure out because I really want to get into really start doing tech videos because I know how Cynthia pointed it out to me. Like a lot of people are always searching for like how to and videos. I said that's a good point because I'd be doing that myself, looking for how to videos and stuff. So I got to figure out how to put it together, So it's gonna be fun to start doing tech videos. So I got to go back and rework some stuff on my banner as well, YouTube banner. So.
Well, I know it's gonna be nice. I love those animation videos that you do.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah,
thank you so much.
Sold.
All right, I'm sold out. Sold out. For the Sure Shannon show. Sold out. I'm sold out for the Sure Shannon show. All right, so I'm gone, and then Robert, you can come on in and say, "Oh, see, I lasted longer than Web Savvy because I'm gone."
In the bushes waiting.
Ain't no way I believe Robert is gone. Because he's too much of a competitor. We had so much fun.
Yeah.
Good night, Miss Full Roller. Blessings to you, sister.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Shannon. You take care, okay?
You too. I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
All right, Miss Full Roller, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Marlon, Robert, Mr. Doughboy, Patrick, everybody. Living your best life. I appreciate everybody so much. Till next time, next Wednesday, 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. next Wednesday. Till next time, I'm Sure Shannon. I'm out of here. I got to tootsie roll. All right, everybody. Peace out.